All right, good morning. Hello. Starting off strong today. What's going on, Jesse? Moraconda, background. Hey, Soul Fury. I launched my game. Oh, bonus double dipping.
Would you like to shake hands?
What for?
As a gesture of goodwill.
On reflection? No.
How dare you?
I mean, magic beans.
Yep. Magic beans. Magic beans.
So I launched the game and it like destroyed my video card. So hopefully that's not of signs to come. We'll see.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like my video card or my display cables, because I had it happen a while ago where my right display would get all artifacty, and then I switched to the display cable, and then it was fine. So I don't know. We're gonna play Curious Expedition 2. It has a new DLC that launched today called Robots of Lux, featuring a crossover characters from SteamWorld Heist. I don't know what that game is, but crossovers are fun. We played a little bit of this a few days ago. They were kind enough to give me an early copy so I could check it out a little bit. And I'm real excited for not the robots, but the other character that you get. Okay, look, everything looks fine now. Oh no, Rodian feels bad. The music in game's fine, but I think it's repetitive, so I'm gonna just keep my own music going. We can change your menu. Yeah, so this game has 3 DLCs now. It has the Highlands, Vavlon, which I have played, and was good. I've not played Shores of Tashi or Robots of Lux. They were kind enough to give me both keys for both those DLCs. So we got the whole shebang now, which is pretty cool. What's Robots of Lux add? I believe new characters. So we're gonna do director mode. Campaigns like the story. Director mode's the roguelike bit of it. We'll just do adventure. So it adds these 2 characters. Here's your robots. Notice fish. Fish robot. And I guess this is the crossover character. I don't know. But oh yeah, Flan, get it. Fish. Very exciting. It also adds this character, which is my excited character for this, the Naturalist. Thrives in wilderness and befriends even the most feral, but you start with a Yeti. And I did half a run with this character, and it seems like you can just recruit any wild animal. Which is awesome. We get a giant crab. And then I think this character was part of the Tashi DLC. But now with all 3 DLCs, they all represent all 3 of the houses you can be. Anyhow, we're gonna be a naturalist. There you go. Start. I think so, Flannel. I'm not entirely sure, but it seems like you can get a chance for any animal. I don't think the Robots of Lux has a new area like these other 2 do, but I'm sure it has a bunch of other stuff. I should actually like maybe read what it does, but Celestial Shores is the new jam. From Tashi. Highlands was the Highlands of Avalon. The Highlands are difficult because there's a lot of height changes. So it wrecks your sanity because you gotta like move around and stuff. Whoops. Is your rival? Yeah, it'd be funny. We'll do Celestial Shores because I haven't been to this. Actually, I have been to one of these. They have like weird teleports all over the place. Those deluxe slabs. Tell you what, unfamiliar with this game. It's kind of like, who's Momo? Momo is dog. Come along, dog. Find glory. It's like a roguelike exploration game. If you think of maps like Oregon Trail, but the maps are random. Sick days for the rest of the week and starting disability on the 19th. Ooh. Yeah, TicTac fam just set up all that stuff a few days ago. So this first mission doesn't matter too much, but you get your provisions at the beginning of each run, and you use those to, you know, do victory. His character starts with a parrot. It's not a bat. And a Yeti companion. Doesn't not matter yet, but it's this first mission's kind of just pretty straightforward. So we gotta find a golden temple. Let's do it. Yeah, I missed the second one too, to be honest. But this is the island that comes with the second one. The islanders are peacocks, looks like. Yeah, and there's island teleporters. So like each island has a teleporter you gotta look for, and it'll zoop you in a direction that these clouds are going, I think. Let's look at our group. We got Momo the dog, being a good boy, and then the Yeti Zezzy, who is claustrophobic, I think. Yeah. The Yetis they get a vigor challenge bonus, and then they are friends. And when you level them up, yeah, they add loyalty every 45 days. So when you level them up, this reduces. So having a Yeti in your group will increase loyalty for everybody, which is pretty cool. I think you're going insane. It's just the ambient noise. There's red pandas here. I'm gonna get a red panda and join my group. Stalk prey. See a beast on the horizon, so you're switching. So we get a tame animal, and with the naturalist you get a bonus. It's like a Lux blue grenade, which gives you a guaranteed 6. So hopefully we get one of these rolls to get the second one, and then we can get a red panda mount. Get it? I didn't get it. Sad. So we lose days and the Lux ball and the panda. Dang. That would have been really hype because the panda is an interesting mount to have. Ah yes, the islanders. The peafowls. Ooh, shiny. Very shiny, everything. What? The clothing featured elaborate embroidery and was unlike anything I've seen before. Alright, later, Flannel. I was eager to find out more about the island. So this, anytime you encounter islanders in the map, you get these options. Village will show you their village location, which can be important for like trading and sleeping. Food, they'll give you a little bit of food. This is just a relationship bonus, and this is a greater relationship bonus. We'll ask about the village. So they'll tell me where it is, and then they send us on our way. It's right up there. So let's go ahead and make our way up there. There's also a trader there. What do you know? Tame every animal, yeah. Like the first time I played the game, or the expansion, I was winning all of my dice rolls, so I was hoping that that would continue. It did not. Yeti is a gas. This bird's like, my kin. Hello. Beefowls. So you have to have a standing of 3 to meet with the ruler, but you can gain standing by like giving gifts and trading. There's a bunch of new items that I'm unfamiliar with. So sticky rice, stuff with different fillings and wrapped in bamboo leaves. That sounds good. So that's a sanity back, meat. Improved bamboo hatchet. Okay. Let's see if we can trade some whiskey for something. Yes. Equipment's gonna be expensive. Leaf spray. A small twig with 3 laser. Attention chance is negative. It's like camo. Some bolos. I don't think I want any of this. Okay, no deal. Let's go ahead, rest in the village. If your sanity meter is below 30, this mark here, that means something bad will happen. Or there's a higher chance of something bad to happen when you rest. So as long as that's up, we're good. Talking about the camera. I heard a history of these people and blah, blah, blah. And I'm going to sleep. Rice with banana curry. That sounds pretty top. So for whatever reason, they don't like it when you sleep with them. Stay over in their village, so you don't want to stay too long. If this gets in the negatives, now they're followed. Which means, like, stuff you can do that negatively impact the tribe will be greater, I think. Yo. Clear vision through the fog. This is really important for endgame. I don't think you really like whiskey. I could get it. Might as well. Deal. That's a pretty good deal early in the game. So give you that. Fog travel cost. So especially in the end game, there's this fog at the edge of the map that every day that passes moves in. And in like the last year of the game, it moves in very, very quickly. So having those goggles will be helpful, but I got them pretty early. Weird brown, but it's tasty. As long as it's tasty. Oh, our doggo getting some small quail. The teleport. There are undead pirates here. More islanders. Granite ground. And question marks. So you're looking for... Oh, cool. There's a little sinkhole here. That's terrifying. You're looking for these question marks, too, because every time you find one, you get experience. You need that to level your people up. Sorry, Yeti. Give them a promotion. So every 43 days now. And they get better dice for dice actions. Dilapidated shack. Desperate is pale. So this guy wants a donation of some of your items for sanity. So we can do that. We can get rid of the quail. Oh dang, I thought he would want more. Let's do a medium. Okay, let's do a great. So 25, this would normally give us back 20, but now we'll get a greater outcome from that. Yeah, the Yeti being able to talk is interesting. And I wonder if like the naturalist is the only one that can understand it. So we gave him chocolate and a quail. We got greater sanity back from that. talk to these islanders, or they'll approach us. Oh, there's red pandas. They are in armor. Hey guys. Look at Koryarkaku. The awkwardness was a bragging point, and we all laughed. Jalasi. Alright. So that's a random event where it could be good or bad, and we got a good outcome. Alright. Give me this red panda. Panda, panda, panda. So this is gonna be real low chance, because I already used my ball, but we can try. Dang. No pandas. Another day lost. Check this guy. This looks like the pyramid. There's a few different ways to identify the pyramid. Your compass points you in the general direction, but a pyramid will always be surrounded by the same hex tiles. So there's all forest here, so I'm assuming that's gonna be pyramid. So we'll sleep here. Says he was in the mood for talking. Ask about how they became an adventurer. It seems they loved telling that story. Okay. Liked exploring this Yeti. Very good. Alright. So let's get in a fight here, I think. Just to try to get a little more experience before we leave. Yep. So let's say hello to these pirates. I've never fought these pirates before either. Oh, they're following me. Stop travel. Stop travel. Well. Since they aggroed to me, they get the first attack here. Doggo! Ah! Oh, that stunned him. Interesting. Oh no. Momo! Dang. Reroll that. Didn't get it. Alright. Yeti punch. Adds bleeding. Oh, hard does the dog go? So the parrot has a lot of like self taunts, which I guess is fine. I don't know. I found that this group isn't the greatest at fighting, but I may have just had a bad group. So this will cause more damage because we're bleeding. And I don't want to do that, so we're just going to end the turn. They changed anything about the combat system, or is it often still the case that it's better to draw out fights? Oh, so they did change it. So your fighting spirit, the longer the fight lasts, the lower your sanity becomes. So if you end it quick, you gain sanity, but if it's prolonged, you're losing sanity the entire time. So it is important to like not prolong out the fights and kind of get them done. All right, we got a heal doggo, and gain shield. Nice. What does this skull mean? Will regain 12% health after being dead for 3 rounds. Huh? Yeah. Get a strength boost. To yourself, I guess. Biggest Yetius. And hit him. And then counterattack doggo. Nice. Oh, that's a group shot. But it stuns them. Interesting. Alright. 4 damage. fucking rocks. That was your main issue with the game when it came out? Yeah. They did a lot of like rebalancing stuff. Even with the first DLC, I imagine there's been much more. These next two. Take them down. Self-taunt, retaliation. 9 damage. Maybe he'll die. I'm dying here, Lamo. There you go. So I get a little bit of experience for that, which is why I wanted to do it. Also some loot. Now we can leave. I could continue to explore, but we're just gonna leave. Finish out this first mission, because then the missions get a little more interesting and longer. Approach the pyramid. Enter the pyramid. You have done it. GG, a mission. So at the end of the mission, everyone heals to full. Oh, they did change that. Excellent. So one of my biggest complaints was at the end of the mission, you could view the map, but it wouldn't show you your route. But now it does. So that's really cool. I'm glad that's changed. I like that a lot. Because they did that in the first game, and it was awesome. But they didn't when this one released, so it's cool that that's there. I do like that it doesn't show you the rest of the map, though, because then you get the whole negative feedback of like, oh, I missed a very important thing over here. Such like that and whatnot. But that's cool. I'm glad that that's in there now. Wee-hoo. Those are unlocked. What do we got? Strong Mind, Max Sanity up, Mountaineer. I do like Mountaineer. Prevent prey from moving within range. Wait, prevent prey from moving when within range. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I'm gonna do Mountaineer. Because the climb cost is always rough. A nice teaching effect. Yeah, that's also true. No, I don't need an explanation. Thanks. Alright, so now we started a deal. So, this character, being a naturalist, I think can only have animals in their group. So if I recruit, yeah, it's just animals. It's just kind of great. I went to this bar to recruit a horse. What's the difference? Fire hooves. Okay. Can smell freshwater rest spots. Ooh, that's kind of great. Also, you have 5 dice instead of, and more health. Yeah, let's get this guy. Yep. Let's go, Miss Andrews. You're with us now. And then I don't think I have enough tickets until, until the next mission, but you'll want to get a saddle. You want this pig as soon as you can. Oh, get the pig. Pig is here. But you want to get a saddle as soon as you can. And yeah, that costs a few tickets. I can maybe trade that. No. Okay. Pig is very good though. Pig is like free resources every 40 days or something. It used to be like every 30 days or 15 or something, but it seems they nerfed it, which is good because it was way too strong. All right, so now we pick our next mission. You can pick where you want to go. based off ratings or your budget you want to have. They added this now where you'll get more rewards if you pick this area, which I like, and it helps me decide because usually I'm just like, it doesn't matter to me, I just want to go. But each different area will have different encounter types. So if I wanted to get a red panda, I should go to here, or if I wanted to go here and get, you know, whatever shenanigan is there, I could do that. But we'll do the drylands. I think this has like the scorpion stuff. Trials and triangulations. That's where we have to find 2 locations in order to complete the mission. We drank with our Yeti and our cat. Taking notice, he grinned and offered, play a song of the 3 fishers. Whoa, why is it red? 3 fishers when sailing out into the west. They brought their bait and tackle so they could perform their best. Oh, 3 corpses lay out on the shining sand. So, depending on which song you pick, you get a different reward. We got some gourmet fish there.
Fish!
Yeah, it can, especially on like the hardest difficulty. It super matters, like how you prepare and stuff as well. It'll depend on like what equipment you want to bring. Like if you're in the Highlands, you want to bring climbing gear and stuff like that. I do like these. These are good for trading. So is whiskey, and I should maybe get a med kit, but we're gonna be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, shovel. Deal. Refill water. We'll do that twice since we're in the deserts. You get a huge sanity drain if you don't have water when you're moving through deserts. Oh, immediate villagers. So these are 2 points I have to get to. They're greeting us. They saw our sails. So let's go ahead, give them a gift. So we bring these marbles for this exact reason. So deal. So now we get +3 for giving them a gift, and then I think, yeah, just +3. So now we're on good terms with the locals. Use your pig. Use it on the beach tile. Get like snails or something. Pearls, nice. Honk, honk, honk. Then we'll go to our first area. Would not like to go on the mountain. It cost me more sanity to go around this way, but if I went up on the plateau, it uses my climbing gear, and I don't want to do that yet. It also does give you more vision, though, if you go up high. Alright, there's 1 of 2. You got a sanity buff for doing that. Nice. Another one was down here, so we'll head down there. We'll use it right here. Get a look of the land. Beastmaster there. Desert canyons. Wow. Okay. I guess I will be going around. Okay. Let's check this out. And then if you notice things like this, they help kind of signify, oh, there's this type of thing over here. I don't know what it is, but yeah. Approach Hunter. So Hunter, we can trade stuff to go out and kill an enemy for us if we want. They also have a lot of like skins and whatnot. Bing. Don't think I want to trade for that. So I could have him hunt a beast. Hunt this guy. But I don't want to go that way, so I can hunt this guy. but now I have to pay for it. So there you go. You can have that. You have these pearls. Make the trade a little bit more even. There you go. Go take care of that anaconda for me. I think, anyway. Alright, let's head down there then. Let's go here. The farther you travel without breaks, like if I went here and then here, it would cost more sanity, so it behooves you to go farther. But then you're risking, like, this dust storm could move in my direction and I would run into it, which would be bad. So let's go here. Yeti has Contagious Glee. That's the loyalty up. Okay, so he's gonna take care of that anaconda. Get in this stone statue. We could leave an offering to gain standing or take these. Escape hook. Recognized grab marker allows instant escape. Goldsmithing kit. And a bird call. Let's take... Yeah. So we lose 2 standing for that. But that's fine. Now let's eat our fish. Delicious. And then we'll swing around this way. So I don't want to go through the dust storm. If you go through the dust storm, there's a chance that it'll just fling you randomly somewhere on the map. And you lose a few days insanity, I think. There's the anaconda kill. Well, pig is ready.
Say hello, Roger.
Try to get to this sinking thing.
Roger.
Pig is ready. Got some moss. Moss is good for sanity, which I need. We'll roast these quail. We don't have a chef, so they're going to be burned, but they give us some sanity. And we'll approach this shrine for loot. Turbulent water. That could be bad. But we will search for secrets. Better loot. Enter the hole. Mushrooms. So this first antechamber loot gamble, you don't get any repercussions for unless you fail the dice roll. But if you go in here and take their stuff, whatever keyword here will determine what's going on. So water's not great. Water will chase us and potentially kill us. But it sounds like fun, so I'm gonna take all. Run! Oh no! Also, it reduces your standing. Yeah, so this water's gonna chase us, which is not great, but we should be able to get through here. Let's go use our stuff. So that's the village. This is wound closing. Grants insight to oneself, making it possible to overcome one's mental... Oh, this will get rid of our claustrophobia. But let's level up our main character, because then we get better dice, and I think it's just better dice. This character. Leafy Sprig. So, something not great about having animals in your group is they don't get to use a lot of the equipment that you grab, and your equipment can be very good. We'll use the Leafy Sprig because I'm not going to use this for a while. Tension chance reduced. I can use this on the Yeti, and it'll cure their claustrophobia. Good. And now we run. And I need to eat some sanity. Don't want to run that way. Okay. feels dangerous. Looks like it's stopped. Suppose we could go to the village. So they're angry with us. What are we gonna do? We can trade. Let's trade the goggles. Might be able to get something good with that. I guess we could just trade for a bunch of treasure. Coffee? Hell yeah. I want the coffee. Actually, I want that instead. Okay. Good deal. Good deal. You can have my whiskey. And I'll take the coffee. Coffee for whiskey. What a trade. Oh, you have more than... okay, well, that's fine. Deal. You want that. You can have this. You can have these. Nice. This is good trading. You can have this. I don't want it. So, yeah, I always like taking a bunch of extra stuff because trading for more valuable things is super great. 3. I don't think anything else is gonna really help me. So I'm just seeing what else I can get away with. Let's do that. Alright, deal. What a heckin' trade! Alright. Now let's get out of here. Bye! So we're followed now, but what are you gonna do? Using that thing increases standing. And then I want to smash this coffee. Oh, it gives you a speed boost too? Cool. Hastily, the caffeine made you quicker and more tenacious, but only for a short while. That's cool. One trip. Let's use these tools to improve our treasure. We get more fame then. Which seems silly. It's like, I don't know. You're giving non-authentic treasures. Alright, trader. Talk to him. Yeah, looks like the water's fine. And then we'll be done. Gun. Crucifix. Yeah, you like these. Also these. What could I get from you that helps me? It would be these things, but yeah. You can have this. Okay, that'll work, because I can trade this for tickets back at the home area, I believe. So we'll do that. Deal. Deal? Alright, we're out of here. Solid mission. Hurrah. So I find with these early missions, it's important to kind of like do a little bit of experience grinding, and which I haven't been doing, but and also like getting equipment and trade and stuff. Pretty straightforward mission. This could have been dangerous, but we were fine. We got a lot of treasures to return, and the bonus for the bonus area, which is nice. Wee-hoo. Got these unlocked. I should unlock the blue ones. Who has the probably Lux? Sandy, when you collect butterflies. Resting for free at missions, which can be pretty great. Or Jungle Explorer. Let's do the free missions. Because those can get expensive. Alright, let's talk to the shady dealer then. I don't want this. They give me 1 ticket. Okay, it wasn't really worth it. But I do want a saddle. Thank you. And then doggo attention chance. Not. I guess so. Capacity +3. Alright, sure. Deal. So now, it looks like Yeti doesn't get anything. They have the carrying capacity and the friends thing, but doggo, get muzzled. Sorry, doggo. And then we get a saddle, and I can ride it, which reduces travel costs, or the initial travel costs are, but you lose 1 capacity, but that's fine usually. Very good. Looks labs. Eddie bot. Hello. Join competition. Sure. Claim reward. Claim it. That was from ages ago, probably. Rewards. Thinking cap. Pledge climb. Finally create. Most famous documentary. Sure. Spots on. So that's like an online thing. Oh dang! I should have did this. I picked the losing one. The winners get something. I forget. I think it's just like a rank up. Alright. We'll check finance here. So you can exchange your gold for more tickets. Or your tickets for gold for your next mission, which becomes important later. Senior recruits. There's the dog! Corgo! Treasure corgi. They can smell and dig up treasure, which is actually kind of cool. +1 standing every day. The red elk. So if you want to be good standing with the locals, we'll keep our current group. I kind of don't like the hunting dog. We'll see what we can do. All right, prehistoric island. Time to get a dinosaur to join us. The rainbow orchid. All right, so this one's a fighting mission. Who has the green? No, blue. I want blue. I think it's you. Oh, right. I pledged to these guys, so I shouldn't join them. Zavu, a veteran of a French Foreign Legion, approached me. He presented himself as mercenary and offered to join us. Okay, so since this is like a fighting mission, I'm going to have him join us. When mercenaries join, it's just a bonus party member, which is really, really strong. Usually you have a max capacity of, I think it's 5, but you can hire a mercenary to come along with you. For bonus character, which is pretty great. We want that. You know, chocolate. You know, whiskey for trade. Maybe I don't want whiskey for trade. Dang, this is not a lot of stuff. It's because I spent money on the mercenary. Alright, deal. Here we go. Find the rainbow orchid. So for this mission, we have to find the orchid, collect it, and then bring it back to the ship. The problem is, though, there's these orchid guardians that are sleeping now, but when we pick the orchid, they activate and they'll attack us. Obsidian shards. Approach the elephant. Heckin' tame the elephant. Please. Rip. Oh, now I'm fighting the elephant. No. That's not good. Okay. Here we go. Pulled out my gun. No! Do a charge. Actually, did one of these have self-taunt? No, okay. Parrot's like, you dumb elephant, you should have joined us. And do some punching. This is gonna hurt. Yep. Oh my god. Elephants like wreck you. This was not supposed to happen. Yeah, get a heal to you. Hey, J Fort.
I don't want.
Do reroll. Counter damage is pretty strong. Ooh, stun chance though. Didn't get the stun. What are you gonna do? Bleed. Fan the hammers. Damage to all enemies, which I don't need. So we'll power up something else. Not enough to kill. Oh wait, retaliation. There you go. No! I'm sorry. You're supposed to join us. Alright, well, off to a rough start. Let's just head in there, I guess. Not through the sulfur. So here's one of the orchid guardians. So I can choose to attack them now and get the jump on them, but then I'm dealing with injured people, and I didn't bring any med kits, and or risk fighting them later. Look at these friends. Look out, a raptor. I clearly encountered 3 Tanukas. Tanukas? Accompanied by a number of animals. They welcomed me warmly to their animal shelter. I was taken by surprise. I thought their kin was at home in Bamboo Forest, not here, however. Before I could ask any questions, you can offer your services. Fruit animal makeover. Barter. Here, you can have the muzzle. So I may have claws. Dang, they are winning out on Angry Face. Okay. Deal. Okay, doggo, you can talk now. And you have danger claws. Rawr, doggo. Makeover. The dyes that were presented to me were wonderfully colorful. All I decided was which animal would get the pleasure. Yo, Momo. No, you got claws. Miss Andrews is getting a new look. So they just randomly Nice. I loved it. That's fun. Amazing. That's fun. Requires untrained animal in Trek. The dinos. Oh my gosh, the red panda's here. Horses. Mr. Spencer. Your name's Cigarette. A precious Clydesdale. Reduce move costs when climbing plateaus. Interesting. Brick house. She's a brick house. All right. Yo, Mr. Spencer, though. I know I just colored our other friend, but I want Panda. Although Cigarette seems like a better choice. A bunch of horse kicks. We'll take Cigarette. So I'll have to get rid of someone. Makeover. Cigarette needs a makeover. Green horse. I didn't like it. Finished. Red horse. Loved it. Ta-da. You just keep going. Blue horse. So cute. And then like a masterpiece. There you go. Very good. Let's see what train animal does. Oh, okay. You can give him an experience boost. Train Momo. Chinook nodded and asked me what they should focus on. The training would take a couple days, but he assured us it'd be worthwhile. Oh, wow. Increased strength, new dice set, replacement dice would give me these bleeds instead of the retaliation. Let's do max strength. And yeah, I was wondering when I was gonna have to pay, because like these are pretty good things to get. Strong doggo. Increased strength. Cool. Wonder if I can train more animals. Yeah, train Cigarette. New dice set. So instead of the kicks, they're getting some reds and greens. We'll keep the greens. So, sanity. I have enough to pay for this. Sure do. Dang, this area seems great for the naturalist. Alright. Cheers. Or can I have a fifth? Dang. Promotion. Level 3. Level 3. God dang. Do I want to ride the horse or this guy? We'll ride this guy. Wow, that place is great. We'll approach some islanders. Oh, infected. Oh no. I didn't bring a med kit! Oh, it's just a mercenary. It's fine. Yeah, you lose health for sulfur. Looks like... Oh no, Miss Andrews. Yeah, that's why getting in fights is bad, especially early. As soon as they laid eyes on the group, the islanders began a strange chant. Just need one blue. Yes, I'll do it. Got it. Nice. So that's standing and experience. Yeah, where's your village? Because, like, I'm gonna need some medkits. Igneous Mountains. Bees! The missions have become more difficult. Go ahead, pop this. Shipwreck. Okay. Promotion. Forgot about these flowers. If you backtrack on those flowers, you take damage. Magma. Ugh. Do not want to deal with magma, but I will search for secrets. What do we get? Eddybot map. What's that? I'll look at what's there. Yeah, okay, no. No thanks. Oh, is this a location of one of the workshop's lost items? Oh. I don't have a shovel though. That's a bit rough. Hopefully these wasps don't wreck us. Oh god. Oh god. Wasps. I'm dying. Minus 21 health? Holy. Do you sulfur damage? Yes. Cows! The chieftain wants to meet with us. Hello, chieftain. Heated argument. One request. I would like to learn about the tribe. That'll give us standing bonus, which I think I'm gonna need here. So we stayed there for a day to get that. I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna trade. Hopefully they have some kind of medical. Go board. Traditional strategy board game sharpens the mind and grants tranquility. Cool. I've never played Go before. Here it's real crazy though. Okay, they don't have any medkits, so that's bad. So that's bad. Alright, I guess we'll sleep here, because I need sanity. We're gonna have some deaths. Coming of age for a girl, we can participate. We need 1 green die. Got a pretty good chance of that. So we should get like a standing boost. Yeah, standing boost. Buy a shovel, yeah. Did they have a shovel? They didn't have a shovel. Alright. Cheers. I'm going to die here, yeah. I guess we go this way. Lava will break after you walk over it. There might be a medkit in here. Please give me medicine. This guy's like, oh my god, I'm dying. Please help. Red maggots. Those heal, don't they? I mean, kind of. Nice, it worked. Okay, you're all better. Amazing. Get bailed. We lost some sanity, but seemed good. So shipwrecks we can search quickly or thoroughly. Thoroughly will be a dice roll for whoever you choose, and they'll lose some HP if they fail. We'll see. There we go. And they get an experience bonus. Nice. Okay. Here's some more experience bonus by using these. Show us where things are, or what things are. Okay, so that's a rest point. This is a mapping point. Go to the map. Attempt to, anyway. I gotta go through the sulfur. I would rather not. Rip sanity. trader here. So you can analyze the markings here, and they'll give you like mapping, I think. Yeah, they'll give you a random map somewhere. So we'll go like right here. Okay, waterfall nearby, that's good. We will head to that to do a rest. Talk to this trader first. Hello, sir. You like them gems? Medkit. Ooh, another map. Ooh, shovels. We do this for big trade. Ooh, these are really good. Reveal distance. Ugh, expensive. Storm Lantern's cool because it yeah, give a search challenge bonus. I might get rid of this parrot. Sorry, parrot. Lazari, wow, it's so expensive. Having an additional reveal distance is pretty good though. Guess I'm not getting rid of the parrot. Yeah, so not having other humans in the group, that's kind of the drawback of having all animals, is you don't get to use additional items like that. But I can trade this for tickets back in the homeland, I guess. Give me a med kit, give me... What is this? About torches. Okay, deal. We got 2 maps now. Bling, bling. That's like right here. Okay, so there's one. And this is probably down here somewhere. I do like how they do these treasure maps, they're fun. Yeah, probably down here somewhere. Alright, let's go to a sleep. Okay, Orkin might be near here. Oh, is this thing? This thing's attacking us. That's great. We want to get above 30 again, which is all my sanity things, which is not great. Oh, this is the orchid. Yep. Rest up, get our sanity all the way up. I told a story. Okay, good. Dang, I really don't have to fight this and the orchid, boys. Let's rest again, just get our sanity full. Neat. Okay, take the orchid. Now we gotta get back to the boat. Yeah. Dang, this bird is here. And I want to go there for the shovel. Guess we're fighting this bird. Oh yeah, we can tame it. Need 3 greens though. Yes! Bird! Bird, talk to bird. It's okay. Secured and we prepared. Okay, so now I have too many. Now I will get rid of this character. So I can have bird. Bye, Miss Andrews. You're great. You're free. I have bird. I will ride this bird. No, I need. Can't. Good. I'm glad that that's... Yo, view distance plus 18%. That's pretty great. Giant bird. Miss Whittington. Awesome. So that's something the naturalist can do, which is pretty great. We want to go here. I have too many Trek members. What? I gotta get rid of 2? Feels bad, man. Can I get rid of you? How was I able to have more Trek members than whatever? Do you have 2 dice sets? What's going on here? Maybe Big Bird counts as 2. Well, Doggo has the strength and attack. You're my ride, so it's looking like goodbye Yeti. Bye. Okay. Yeah, they're coming. Treasure! And fight. Can't tame these things. Oh yeah, Bird's got... So Bird counts as 2 people, I guess? Oh my god. Awesome. So many dice! Alright. Snapping beak. Jumpers. Are there any... Yeah, should have did a weakness. Horse charge. 7 and a stun chance. Seems great. Nice, got 1 stun, and then this is retaliation, which will kill him, but we're gonna take 1 hit here. Nice, attack the mercenary. Loot. Alright. Yeah, here's the other. Suppose I could get there. I'm gonna be fighting this other boy. That's fine. Infected! No! Is that our guy again? Yeah. Oh no, it's a bird! Oh, because they stepped in sulfur. That's lame. Maggots. For the heals. Very good. Alright, now we're gonna like inch forward here because we want to get the attack off, not the other way around. We don't want them to get the first attack. Hey, woo. Big bird. Sick 'em. Taunt. Okay. Get him, Birdo. Big doggo attacks with that bonus strength. Feels good. Get a heal. And there you go. Dead. Loot. So I want to get to there. Question is, how do I get back out? I'll do it like this. We got some butterflies along the way. These islanders are gonna talk to us. Did I cut them off? Hey, islanders. Like my bird. They're like, holy heck, this bird. They seem reluctant at first to share what they knew. However, after cajoling, they agreed to trade directions nearby location where valuables can be found. Like, I'm pretty alright. Maybe I can get this for, like, free-ish. Okay. Do a dig. Field kitchen enables even inexperienced cooks to enjoy homemade lemonade, coffee, and meat. Basic meal every 40 days. Dang. That seems super worth. Takes up an inventory slot, but like, seems pretty okay. Okay, we will fight these guys. Do I use it? Yeah, you use it. Stays in inventory after expedition. Artificial meal. Core sanity lower than 50. Yo, that's pretty cool, and I'm glad I did it. Alright, let's attack these guardians. This is the last guardian on the level. Birdo! I need you! There you are. Big Birdo hits. Birdo chumps. Ow! Okay, we'll do a rest. This has been a good mission. Green bushes looked familiar. Oh, found some cacao leaves. This game's fun. I'm enjoying myself. Alright, got some sanity back. Where were them bones? Here? So I could go here. Well, there wasn't really anything in there. Yeah, let's go get these bones. Ouchie, ouchie. What are these plants? Yeah, we're taking so much damage from environment stuff. Elephant graveyard. Oh, well, I started by killing an elephant. So if we fail this search, I think an elephant will attack us. Oh, we get like a tusk out of this, yeah. But if elephants were around, then they would be angry. All right, let's get out of here. Hang on. We can recolor our bird, though. Carnivorous plants. And maybe train our bird. Hey guys. Yo, would you like to train Miss Whittington, my giant bird? I wonder if I pick the new dice set, like, if I gotta choose which dice? Increase strength. I'm doing the strength. That seems great. Dang, I really like that elephant tusk. You can have those, you can have that, you can have that. You have these. You have this. Deal. Increase strength. Okay, I can't train him anymore. Okay, that makes sense. I forget if... Okay, they have a paw we can do. Promoted. Increase strength. Large beast. Use 2 character slots. Okay. Can I train them again now? Since no. Okay. That makes sense. They had a paw. Max sanity up. Probably max sanity up seems pretty good, huh? This heckin' bird. Because then I can use this. Yeah, let's do that. Bye, bird. I've like gotten rid of all my animals. All right, Momo. Oh, you can't change the bird. Blue dog. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Should I keep doing the same one? Oh no, I loved it, I guess. I guess we'll reset it. I mean, it changed a little bit. There you go. I like that one. Give Cigarette a different makeover. I don't like blue horse. Yes, that's a good looking horse. All right, that was fun. Like I could go up here for more experience, but my sanity's starting to get low, so we're gonna take off here and not go through sulfur. So okay, so we used that in here, it seems like. Not bad. Okay, so that would have been burned before, but now it's just overcooked. Return, sail home victorious. Onward. We went all over the place on this one. Can't believe how worth that was, though. That was kind of crazy. No, bird doesn't get to come along. Reduces base sanity cost for traveling. Or Mountaineer. This one's really strong. Let's do that. So now that we've completed a year, we add difficulty to the next missions. Inspector is terrible. It takes up a character spot. Oh, the fame bonus is new. But otherwise, this one's heckin'. I hate it. It just takes up a character slot. Like, there's ways you can use them though. You can like sacrifice them or trade them, or like they can be use taunts in battles and stuff. But taking up a character slot just feels bad. Suffer penalties on treks unless you purchase. Okay, that one's interesting. Let's do bad dice. Or you can do no modifiers. But we'll do bad dice. You get more points if you take the modifiers, so. All about the points. All right, I'm gonna refill my coffee, and we'll figure out our next trek. All right. Coffee get. Doing squats. All right, yeah, so he's gone because he was our mercenary that we got for free. There's Bird. Fucking at you. Ooh, fancy saddles. We were gonna trade this, weren't we? Bag of treats. Got 2 tokens out of it. Add status when mounted. Agile style travel. Start cost minus 24. Or this is minus 10, minus 10. So yeah, we will trade those out. Ooh, these are really good for going through sulfur. We'll get the agile saddle. Deal. Deal. My expo tickets. Fucking gone. Give you the lantern. Give you the saddle. Alright. I don't think I can add anyone to my truck, can I? Yeti or a treasure cookie? I mean, we gotta have our Yeti back, right? Now we gotta get the corgi. Treasure corgi! Oh my god! Level him up! What a pack. I feel like I have too many characters. If we do, we're getting rid of the treasure corgi. Alright, I don't have enough tickets to do anything here, so yeah, party's full, yeah. Sorry, corgi. It was fun having you. You're a good boy. Earl Albert. We leveled you up and then sent you back. Alright. Alright, we'll go to the Highlands. Golden Pyramid, so we're finding a pyramid. Oh, there's 5 missions now. No, this is the 3 missions still, yeah. This is the modifiers. Alright, go to the Highlands. We're doing Lux Labs. French liqueur. When a stranger approached me, he was clearly drunk and challenged me to a drink off. Heckin' drink. Drink you under the table, son. Burned as if on fire, but I managed to smile. So I gained more budget. We could do one more, but I don't have 2 blue dice, so sorry, guy. I'm gonna take your money and run. Five proficients. We're gonna need these because they're in the Highlands. Chocolate. These are cheap. Might as well grab them. I do like this. This is good for trading. And a whiskey. Okay. Medkit this time, maybe? Probably a good idea. I mean, we were fine last time. I should bring a shovel. No, I don't have the corgi. I was gonna say, if you have the treasure corgi, you should always bring a shovel, because they'll just show you where it is. All right, deal. Send me. This is the multiplayer mission. What is large beast? Okay. Horses. Pixies steal your stuff. It's heckin' annoying. Guess we'll go up here and see what's going on. What is lake serpent? And black wolves. Guess we'll fight these wolves. Could approach them. Don't have to fight them. Oh, that is a... Okay, what happens when you fail? I assume you just gotta fight him? Yeah. That's fine. It's like a chance to, not fight, essentially. Burning. Okay. Get him, doggo. Retaliation. Do a burn, I guess. And then horse kick. Oh, I'm not saddled. Wow, that's bad. Doggo! Oh yeah. Yeah, doggo didn't like that. I am not saddled. There you go. Gotta use my pig. We get blueberries. Old camp. Search the camp. Wow, that's expensive. Oh, required bonus. Okay. Yeah, sure. Not bad. Uh-oh. I had a bad dice? I didn't see it. That sucks. Oh, no. What's up, Islanders? How we doing? Hardy people must inhabit this wet, windswept island. Alright. Hey guys, how we doing? -1, because I've been fighting things. Where's your village? It's over there. Okay. Well, what's the sea serpent about? I wonder. We'll approach the shrine, and then the serpent. Purple fog. Okay. Better loot. Examine writing. Strongly focused. Lost consciousness, but we have a blessing of capacity now, which is pretty great. So purple fog will spawn if I take this stuff. I might as well. Yeah, so here's a purple fog, which is reduced sanity movement. What's up? We thought it a mere legend, but here it was in front of our eyes, a great lake-dwelling serpent. It wanted something from us. Just a friendly trade. Here, you can have the things we just got. How's that for you? And then dove beneath the waves. Time passed, but just as we would not return, the water parted and Stephen rose again. It dropped something on the ground with a wide grin. Alright, bye. 8 pearls, that was probably not worth it. Okay, let's go here. Nice, we can heal. Well, I was gonna heal there. But their purple fog turns out, what is that? Stone golem. Oh my. Ooh, I can sleep there for free. Approach the shrine. Climb the tower. Dry wasteland, huh? Search for secrets. Oh. Failure. That means something bad's gonna happen. Triggered a trap. Gotta solve a puzzle. Gotta do it quick. These are bad. Oh, we did it. But we had a bad dice. Minus 10 health. Alright. Could have been worse. Desert. If we take these things. Yoink. Alright, so now this place is gonna turn into a desert. We're gonna fight the stone golem. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh my god, you're gigantic. Why did I get a preemptive strike there? Okay, cool. It automatically does that. Thought I saw it do that last time, but I wasn't sure. Sure, reroll. Okay, give him the fire damage. Yes, burn the rock. Counterattack's really good. Monkey kick. Horse kick, I guess. Give him the bleed. We are bleeding the burning stone. Why is the horse blue? Because I changed its color. Oh god. It's just sucking rocks at us. Yeah, the look at map after you leave is always kind of like, well. Alright, we get a heal. I'm curious if the heal fixes the bleed. I doubt it, but it'd be cool. It does give us a shield, which is nice. Oh, what is this? Stun? Stun's pretty great. That'll take care of one of its attacks. Dang. Someone's gonna have to bleed here. Birdo. I'm so sorry. But we'll be going to the missionary soon. Fairy stones. Sure. We can overcook that with our field kitchen. Finding these crosses means a mission is nearby, in case you haven't discovered it. Alright, what's up, Islanders? I had met Sapphire. She explained that she had heard my reputation and wanted help. There's an enemy of the tribe here that I had offended and would gladly know the location of their next village. In exchange, she would bestow upon me a treasure of great... Sure. Agreed to the offer. Alright. Gave me a pearl necklace. -2 standing. This guy, Joby, is a truffle pig, which like every 40 days, you can use the pig to dig on a tile to get some random item. Last one was blueberries. Depending on which tile you pick will give you a specific item. I used to know them, but not so much anymore. Alright, I have a perk that lets me sleep for free here. Also send items to Paris. We can clear up some of our stuff. Sure. Okay. We can trade. Probably gonna need a med kit. Oh, I have a med kit. Okay. Might need another one though. Alright, and then we can rest for free. Because of the perk I had earlier. Oh, I prayed with them. I didn't mean to click that. I don't know what that did. -10. Okay, the sandstorm enveloped us. I didn't know that could happen while you were sleeping. And it teleported us over here. Oh dear. Oh, since they're -10, they're going to be sending out raid parties after us. This is not great. Hey, trader. What do you got? Oh, family photo. Yeah, I would like these. Oh, you got cheap medkits. I'll take them. And some whiskey. Deal. Wait, where did I get this club? I don't want it. I mean, I'll keep it. Deal. Alright. Back to the mission so I can sleep some more. So we're taking huge sandy losses here because we don't have any water in the desert. But like, what are you gonna do? Hi, we're back. I would like to rest again. Yeah, having the free rest. Usually this costs you a pretty significant amount of trade to sleep here. But having the spiritual solidarity, we get free rest here, which is pretty great. But these guys are closing in. Alright. Time to go. Let's go here. So our pig's up. Okay, there's the end. So now I can choose a tile with our pig, and it'll give us something. 2 lemons out of there. Cook that, because we can. Let's go see what this is. We might fight these guys yet. Oh, this is a wishing well. You can, like, throw stuff in here and get something back, I think. Second soul's formed a well. Blazing light. You heard her voice. I think you need like a... Oh, you can just straight trade. I don't need any of these. Yeah, these are good for back home for getting fame. So we can trade for that, I guess. Yeah, so this is what, 12 fame. So we're getting way more. I think these go bad though. Yeah, perishable, so you gotta like leave right away. Gun! Whip! Alright, deal. See you again soon. Alright. Okay, I'll probably have to fight these guys. Yep. Let's do it. Large bird sounds, yep. How am I getting a preemptive strike? What's doing that? Is it the agile saddle? Yeah. Sure, let's do a heal. Heal and a shield. Then a fire burn on you. Then retaliation is super strong, especially with the shield. And then a big hit here. And then we'll bleed you. And there you go. There. Oh, heckin' group attack. Rude. Let's see if we can get another heal. Wait. Wanted to reroll. Nope. This is something. Oh, this is hilarious. You can have enemies attack themselves. That's a naturalist dice. Which is pretty cool. I like it. Oh, interesting. Promotion. An excellent Lux Ball now. Alright, let's get out of here. GG. Great Golden Pyramid is covered in fog. There's the map. Yeah, we had tons of fog there that we added, which we were able to avoid. But the desert, not so much. We also sent a raiding party to the village, which was kind of fun. Dang, we didn't use any chocolate. Or those medkits. Oh, the star flute. Not bad. These are all unlocked. So are these. Capacity up. Prevent prey. No. Ooh, this is good. We'll do this. Base sanity cost for traveling. Not bad. What you got? I think I'm pretty happy with what I have. Oh yeah, I have this. I don't need this. Let's just keep it to trade, because one ticket isn't like worth it. Plus 7 sanity from combat. That's kind of cool. Alright. So what we can do instead... Oh, the old theater's new. This is part of the new DLC. Dressed in a clever disguise. Wait excitedly for his next chance to present its advantage. View companions, equipment, or cryo freeze a Trek member. So this is additional things you can do. Let's view the equipment. Look at all this stuff. A battery. Used to power up robots. Plasma spider. Oh dear. Plasma slice, plasma cution. Okay. Improved buzzsaw. Useful in jungle and combat. Oh, cool. Jungle cost reduction. Equipped by pack animals. So, instead of the saddle, I could give my horse buzzsaws. Astounding Tesla coil. High voltage strike. Damage and electrocute. Electrocute is take 8 damage whenever performing action, so it's kind of like a bleed. And it has a splash damage on it. Interesting. Shield belt. Armor 16. I have this, the field kitchen, which is pretty cool. Prototype remote will move the ship closer to your current location. That's cool. Backfire chance. Oh, Eddie Bop map. This is where I could find another thing. For 3 tickets? Sure. And then here's the new companions. Yeah. Billy Gill. Robot Brawler. Increases natural repair rate of fellow robot companions. Valentine Butterbolt crafts batteries. Is low on power and is unable to access his full potential. Charge him to remove this status. Okay, so that's what the battery's for. And you're an alcoholic, apparently. And Sir Scrap. Robot Chameleon. Tension chance reduced. Cool. So these would be the other character the DLC has, but I'm using the Naturalist because Big Bird. Spenders on Cult Nice. Then you can crowd freeze a member, which I assume you can like save for later. I don't want to do that though. Interesting though. I wouldn't mind upgrading some equipment though. If you upgrade this, you get +2 sanity from meat. I don't care for that. I actually don't want to upgrade any of this, I don't think. Stormlander 2 could be good. It's level 2 now. If you get level 3, search challenge bonus +3. And then all these are... I want more dice is what I want. Only 5 tickets isn't terrible. Sure, let's do it. Upgrade. There you go, the 4th, yeah. I want 4 dice. TicTac Fem took over my Spotify for a moment. I asked her about it. She says she does it by accident. When she uses Google Maps, it like also takes over Spotify, which is weird. All right, leveled those up. Assuming direct control, yeah. Can't do anything in here because my group is... I could hire a mercenary. Depends on what the expedition is. A map and stone. Rock and stone. Circles of standing stones are rumored to lead the way to mysterious lost treasure. Archipelago. This bird is terrifying. I kind of like how this gives you... It gives you bonuses and it helps me choose because generally I don't care too much where I go. So it's fun that I get a bonus for them choosing for me. Last night in Paris, bar into 2 people standing near a table, speaking loudly. Apparently they had caught a larger fish imaginable that day. They went on to describe things length, width, and color. Cool. Fish story. How you doing, Panda Squared? Good to see you. Buy provisions. Excellent Lux Ball. Look at all this stuff. I have a map now, right? So I should grab a shovel. Chocolate that I never use. Require sanity 100 or lower. Convenient snack, rolled oats, honey, nuts. Yeah, that sounds great. How much is it? 10? So I should like do that instead of chocolate. Paying power bill. Yeah, we gotta pay our bills soonish here too. Super not excited for my water bill coming up because been sprinkling the lawn for forever, and it's gonna be expensive. What is this? Fabulous Select. Sandy 20. Dang, dude, why am I buying chocolate? All this is way better. Dynamite's here. Use your neighbors. Yeah. Not a bad idea. Therapy paddles. Loyalty up, health down. What kind of therapy? We'll grab this for the dice roll. Dang, I have like tons of money when I don't have chocolate. being bought. So we'll buy some chocolate. Heck whiskey. It's expensive. It's good for trading. That's where I usually take it. I could grab one of these, actually. Anything else cost 5? No. Okay. Deal. Refill water. Refill water. Bliggin. I don't. Legend of the Great Treasure. I don't know. I don't understand this bit, but I'm not worried about it. Find stone circles. Your contribution 0. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing for that. Alright, use the pig. Got some pearls. Use the kitchen. And alright. So ocean on the bottom. I mean, it could like wrap around, but you'd assume it'd be down here then. So I guess we'll head that way. Boop. And there's, okay, dire wolves. I guess see what this is. Ah. It is the circles we are searching for. 1 of 3. This is also an archipelago, so this could be like just on a different island. Whoops. Let's head down here. Okay, so that's a ferry station. That'll take us to a different island for trade. But I'll just walk with my blue horse and pink dog. Another trading well. Looks like a mission's nearby. That's good. This is not bad. You can have pearl. You don't like pearls. You can have this club that I was gonna trade for this exact reason. Take these for trade. Stop spray paint. I didn't spray paint them. Some other friends did. Alright, we'll use keen eye. Let's go ahead and use that. Okay, there's the mission. Ooh, I actually can't get to that from here. Bit of a bummer. And there's like a dust storm here, so that's gonna kick us up somewhere. Great. Here we go! That is the bird making the noises. This sucks. This is gonna just teleport us and lose us some days. Well, I guess teleport me, BB. Just a feathered horse. Okay, put us right next to this anaconda. Oh, approach. Tame the snake. I don't have enough. Dang it. Attack. Need more blue dice. Apparently. I don't need a heal. Actually, we could, yeah, don't need that. Okay. I got it anyway. Ugh, this is a rough roll. Burn the snake. Actually, retaliate. Okay, never mind. Burn the snake. In the rain. This does give us a shield, though. Okay. 30 damage. Holy heck, yeah, I would like a shield, please. 30 damage is like a lot. No, put the bleed on because they're attacking twice, so that's 20 damage with the bleed. And then retaliation. There you go. Overcooked. I mean, I can't even do anything here. Sad. So I gotta head down here. We are struggling a little bit with the sanity, friends. Okay. What's in the shipwreck? I'm probably the only one that can go in it, huh? Oh, I can't search for the early. Interesting. More seashells. The locals around here really like seashells. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, dang, my sanity is struggling. Infected, no. Cigarette is infected. Yeah, our horse names is Cigarette. Okay, so we'll use a med kit eventually here. Okay, so Firm Oils tells us that let's just get guaranteed here that our treasure chest might be here. I really didn't need the guaranteed, did I? We had the bad dice roll, which is the health loss. That's good stuff. Okay, I don't want to deal with Firm Oils, which is poison, these things. Use that again. Oh, it's standing up. So there's a good chance that this is down here. My sanity, though. Ugh. Yep, so that's there. I can't even get there? Aw, I would have needed dynamite, I guess. Well, that feels like betrayal. Yeah, here's 2 of 3. Use the med kit for a cigarette. And now we are out of sanity things, so that's great. Yeah, it's a bummer. Hopefully this is village, because this is nearby. cactus flower. Flower of succulent plants, thick waxy leaves, retain a surprising amount of water, useful for crossing the. Okay, so it's like a water container. Huntmaster. This might be the village. No, it's the Huntmaster. That's why these things are here. You got sanity things, my guy? I'm hungry. I don't need you to hunt anything. I'm just hungry. I mean, I can cook these. Guess that works. Deal. Thank you, Field Kitchen, for my overcooked meat. It will keep us alive. This is probably a ferry station. Oh, it is the village. Nice. I would like to be above 30. Okay. Hey, salamanders. Amphibian creatures. Escort to ferry. Let's trade. What do you got? Oh!
Fish!
Oh, fish! Do 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 do. Give me this fish. Coffee. Sea spine urchin. Handle with care. Conch shell. Dun, 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 dun. Don't think I want anything else. We'll just get our standing up to 3. I don't need my shovel anymore, turns out. Which is annoying. I have 5 water. Get our standing to 3. So then I can meet the boss man. Or boss salamander, the ruler. Like England's best heroine? So quests gives us like bonus things. You don't have to do it, but like they want us to deliver a gift. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Cheers though. Deliver this gift across the world. Alright, let's do a rest. A young child was excited our stay, and they wanted to give a rug. A rash was clearly visible. Sure. Standing +1. What did the rash do? Okay, we can rest one more time here now. Let's do a ferry. I could trade the there we go. There's your heroin. Deal. It's probably here. So you don't lose sanity for this, which is really good. But then I do have to pay for the ferry as well. No. Oh, nice. This has changed. So before it would be just like, do you want to go to the Northeast Island or the Northeast Island? And it's like, they're both Northeast. But now it does this. So that's really cool. Okay. That's a good change. I would like to go to this one, please. And now they also want heroin. And pearls? Sure. Turtle! That turtle's new too. Or it looks better, anyway. Okay. Pigs up. Sand shards. Get some of that. Cook the fish. Nice. I ate the coffee. Yeah, that's fine. Boom, boom. There's a trader here. I can sleep at the mission for free, but I don't need to. I just gotta find them stones. Hello, elephant. Okay, it's somewhere around here. Just gotta find it. Level up my bird. Big birdus. Promoted. Level 4. You distance up. Let's do this so I can get a lay of the land. Yeah, usually when you see a... Wow, this is protected. An elephant, that means there's an elephant graveyard somewhere. This is probably where I need to go. Approach islanders. Hey guys. A strange device fell from the sky. A metal cylinder from Eddie Bot's workshop. They just gave me it. It had a map. No, I sold my shovel. Shit. Oh, what is this? Oh, use this for the coffee? Yo, actually makes coffee. That's exciting. I would like to drink it. That is strong. Game is coffee now. It's right here. I'm sad. I don't have my shovel anymore. I mean, maybe this trader has a shovel. Let's go find out. Oops, I was supposed to grab that. That's fine. What happened? Oh yeah, sometimes when you're in tar, it can just stop your movement. What's happening? Covered in heavy tar, I had no choice but to brake, trek, and halt. Exhausted by tar. Oh. Dig for what? Oh, that's... Oh, so if you travel over the thing, it'll tell you that's there? Interesting. I'm assuming this is the final stone. Do you have a shovel, sir? Please? No, you don't. The mission may. No deal. I don't want any of this. This is maybe because you get experience for that. Oh, you can? Oh, I'll try that then. I thought you needed a shovel. Jump that. Nope. Oh, that's not where I need to be next. That is though. Alright. Cook that. Chop these. Do a dig. Nice. Shield belt! Which I'm not going to use, I don't think. Actually, it's probably better than this. Yeah, I'm not. There we go. Shield belt. Retaliation damage. Nice. Check out this horn. Yeah, we'll exchange stuff for money. Approach giant horn. I forget what this does. Extraordinary piece of crafts. Oh yeah, doesn't this like attract enemies or something? Does the doot. Booming sound, leave offering, requires nearby prey animals. Yeah, I think it like gives you a bonus for hunting or taming or whatever. Booming sound. Yeah, it didn't do anything. All right, let's grab this and then get out of here. It's gonna piss off the elephants. Angry. All right. Tar. GG. Doot the toot. Map complete. Hurrah. I got a little dicey around here, but then we were like overflowing with sanity options, which is fun. Lucked out that this was the actual village. Yeah, this was a bummer though. This was where the other map was, but I just couldn't get there because I didn't have dynamite to blow these up. Success! So I just lose out on like 3 tickets then? What I had bought that map for? That was a bummer. Your coffee should be worth more than that. Always bring dynamite, yeah. I thought about it too when I was at the trader. I'm like, these are usually useful. This increases the compass accuracy. Desert survivor, mountaineer. I do like reduced cost when climbing plateaus. It's very nice. So level that up. See what the dealer's got. Because I have these sprigs to trade. Dang, these are always good. Reveal distance. That's why we got our bird. Our bird does the reveal distance. Alright, I'm good. Can we level up someone? Train character. That's only 10 experience. Yeah. Which is not enough, so never mind. We will level up an item instead. So armor to 17. That just for 6 tickets, it just does not seem worth it, friends. Plus 5 is 1 more damage. Yet this was always a complaint for me. It never felt worth it. But like, I don't know, maybe it is. You got another map? Yeah, I'll do another map. PR3S5. Newest technology in robot journalism captures action-packed moments, and we'll. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Report adds 7 fave to the daring adventures. Armor. You know, I could do that instead of the flashlight just for like something new. We'll do it because it's new. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. Bring me that. I don't want to do a plasma spider. All right, deal. Good. All right. What kind of mission are we doing? Guardian in the treasure, so a fight mission. So we could hire a mercenary. Just to make it a little easier on us. And I have extra tickets for a financier, but we'll be alright. We can re-recruit! Ligeti's back! And orcs. Phone tech support. Oh, bummer, Rodian. I bet your family appreciated it, though. It was nice of you. Alright. Send me to the jungle. Last night, Paris. Accept the challenge. Okay, we got this. Man, the bad dice, though. Does that affect here, too? I mean, imagine it does. Haha, it doesn't. All right. We got a free whiskey. Free whiskey. Ba-bow. It's cheap. Medkits are nice. We'll take a dynamite this time. God dang it. I do like this, I like that. I gotta take a shovel because I did the thing. These are good for trading. I got 6 left over. Torch. Looks News moving picture tells the story of a heroic adventurer. Oh, this is okay. This is part of this guy. It's pretty fun. We're playing as a new profession, the naturalist. So I have all animals, and you can like tame animals. So I have a gigantic bird as part of our group. And this guy's new. It seems like they fixed a few things that I had complained about during the initial release. But it seems good. I've been enjoying myself. Get some pearls. Obsidian shard. Okay. Yeah, so we got I can't see it, but the big bird is somewhere. What are these mosquitoes? Ugh. Surrounded by things. Alright, I guess we'll check it out. Ah, okay. Approach a sinking shrine. I should do this too. Also look at this. By a chasm, huh? Yeah, this bird. Big bird. Should be able to see it here during the cutscene. Yeah, big bird. So, the drawback for the bird is it counts as 2 character slots. But otherwise it's pretty cool. It's a big bird. Needle plants. All right, we'll do the treasure search first. Should be all right. We'll do 1 guaranteed. Didn't need it. It does get 2 dice sets. Yeah, I'll show you it after we're done here. Uh-oh, mummy. We'll deal with needles. Ooh, it's good stuff. I'm gonna be out of room though. Yeah. It's a big bird. Gets 2 dice sets. And big carrying capacity. Oh, you have. I should have been giving you. I didn't think they had an item slot, but they have view distance is their bonus, which is pretty great. But yeah, it's the large beast. Uses 2 character slots. Dang. I should have been helping you out. Okay. Am I over encumbered? I guess not. Needle plants. Let's go around them. To the trader, I guess. Oh, they are. Okay. That's fine. We can avoid that. We got a new... this is a new item from the Lux robot people field kitchen we found, which lets us without a cook things. So they're a little bit better than they used to be. And then every 40 days we get an artificial meal, which is pretty cool. Let's go ahead and pop this. Set the village. Okay. That I can't get to. Back here, trader. There's a big look. I don't trust it, yeah. Trade. What do you got? Cheap dynamite. You like mummies? I think I do like these. These are nice. Oh, you like jewels? Yeah, you can have 2 jewels for that. I'm good then. Deal. So we'll just pop those. Should have looked at that first. It's fine. It's a dilapidated shack. We can check that out and then head to the village, I guess. Elephants, so there's probably an elephant graveyard nearby. This is a sanity guy. We can do a large donation. We can have our cooked meals and some marbles. Deal. All right, head to the village. Eroded jungle. So, something the naturalist can do. One of the new characters in the DLC, you can approach animals. And then you can tame them. I mean, it's a lot to tame it, but they also get this, which I leveled, I think I'm level 4, so I get 2 guaranteed greens. There you go. Crocodile. So, stand next to this wonderful animal, a unit feeling, and never tire. Our bond was secured. So, happy noises. I can't. So now they've joined my party, which is pretty epic. What do they do? Walking Fortress, automatic shield, ambush chance 25%. Hunter, increased damage when damaging animals. Okay. So I could get rid of my horse and my dog and just walk around with a bird and an alligator, which sounds kind of great. Shields and bleeds. Capacity 6. But we're gonna keep them because I have leveled up my horse to have max sanity, and I've leveled up my dog to be stronger. And I've also leveled up my bird to be stronger. But it's just, instead of fighting, I can tame them, which is pretty cool. But like, I don't get experience for that though, you know? I don't think. Unless I missed it. Up here. Here. Village. That's cool. I like that about this character, that you can just get crazy. Awesome. Ask about lost treasure. Let's trade first. Bird. Parrot. Bluebird. These different. Level 3. Level 3. Just different colors. I would have to get rid of this then. Which, I mean, maybe. Yo, coffee. With this machine, I can make coffee instead of just eating the coffee beans, which is cool. Yo, they love marbles. Standing +2. Yeah, we should probably do that. You can have this spear as well. I like don't want this spear. Dumb fun stuff, yeah, for sure. I'm not gonna get the bird just because this is new and I want to see like what it does. Oh dang! I thought we were closer to meeting the ruler. It's calming. We'll give more to get standing plus. Okay. Some pearls and turkey. Quail. Alright, meet the ruler. Give a gift. Yo, have this whiskey. They loved it. That was the free whiskey I got before. Aged 12 years in oak barrels. Asked for a quest. Map, dig it up. They gave me shovels, nice. Alright, then we will rest here once. Celebrating a great fortune. They all got drunk on the whiskey. They must have food to spare. Wait, what? They kick us out? I should maybe read the prompts. Joking around and crying loudly. Apparently a village elder had died. Oh no. Drank too much whiskey. Oh! One sec. Alright. Ask about the treasure. They didn't know. Okay, cool. Bye. Still at 5. Shouldn't I have reduced things there? Alright, make coffee. Heck yeah. Alright, they gave us a map. Okay. So, one's here. And... wait, what? One's here? They are very close to each other. That's handy. Can't get to that one though, but I have dynamite. Alright. Where's my music? There you go. Talk to these friends. Islanders approach. Why is your horse blue? Because we colored it blue. Join the feast. Sandy. Nice. Delos. There was, I think, our second mission of the game. We encountered some animal trainers that could color your animals, and we did it for fun. Dig. There you go. Okay, that's the village relic, which we have to bring back. We will dynamite to get to this, because apparently I can't get there otherwise. Yeah, they don't like that though. No, it's just cosmetic. So I don't need a shovel for this then? Seems weird. Another shield belt, level 3. Ooh, upgrade. Give me that level 3 shield belt. Okay, I gotta go back to the village to deliver the thing, but let's go check out this, whatever it is. Bang, bang. I really like this song. The Shrine. Okay. Give me the treasure. Mountains. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. Search for secrets. We'll use a torch. Probably don't need it, but do it anyway. Didn't need it. Push the door open. Saw a mummy. We took the mummy. We'll see what's in here. Yeah, I don't want to deal with mountains. Mountains can just cut you off. Get back up to 30. Coffee, I guess. Finish Visual's task. There you go. Yo! Should have drank the coffee. Wow, you get a lot of stuff. Standing +6. Bird. Stole everything. Well, I want to see what new stuff is there. Also, I think I was like a treasure hunter where it was better to steal stuff. Well, they gave me a bird for free. Level 3 bird. I'm good. Let's sleep. Sleep wasn't impossible. Tell him to shut up. I'm trying to sleep. Silence!
Silence. I must rest.
Oh, okay. Well, that might be true. Alright. Let's get out of here. Nice. Noises to get attention. Fine, we'll level up Doggo. I was gonna level up Bird. I should level up me, actually. Promote. Because I will always be here. My companions may not be. What am I doing here? I'm looking for a treasure? I'm just running around. I want to tame the hyena. Approach hyena. Tame hyena. Uh-oh. Failure! Fight the hyena. Oh no! It's a lot of hyena. Oh, nice. So this will get an enemy to attack another enemy, which is hilarious. Roll again. Alright. What is this? Add 7 fame. Sure. Do that. More fame. Ning. We took pictures of the hyenas. Alright. And then we'll have you attack another hyena, Lamau. I like that. It's very good. Counterattack damage is really strong. Yeah. Snapping beak. Dang. Oh, we just killed 2 of them. Should have used this elsewhere. 23 plus 8. I could just like kill you. Attack back, doggo. No, attack my mercenary. Oh, that's the shield retaliating, I think. Nice. More of this. More fame. There's a before and after picture of our hyena fight. That's what's happening. Alright, get a heal. What is this? Quick reload. I don't. Whatever. I'm just gonna horse kick. And then you can punch him. You couldn't finish it. Beaked. Loot. Take all. Over encumbered. Cook meat. I'm gonna eat this stuff because it'll perish. It's perishable. 10. Free up some slots. Alright. This mission's going well. Let's go here. Looks like a mission's nearby. You can always sleep there. Coach old camp. Search. Danger dice. Bonus. Take some damage from the bad dice. What are you gonna do? Wow, I don't have room for any of this. Blink. 3 item slots over encumbered. Cook. Eat. 2 slots over encumbered. What do we get rid of? Let's get rid of these. There's a backfire chance. And I guess one of these. Alright. So say this is probably the mission. I was thinking about just walking over to the mission because then I could have, oops. Send stuff to Paris. Like these mummies. Whoops. I mean, yeah, you can send that. Doo-doo-doo. It like doesn't really matter. I'm like super over encumbered. Send these. Who? Didn't you need something? Yeah, you need something. Sure, we'll give you that grooming kit for a birdo. I don't want these. Sure. Deal. Which doesn't really do much, but I don't really need to rest, so I'm just gonna leave. Right up here. So whatever we're searching for is going to be in a cave. Pretty sure. Is this it right here? No, it's just a waterfall. We can rest here. Here's some strange noises nearby. Could it be a trap? Investigate. Follow the sounds found on a man and a native this land. His size pierced, his blood was pulsing out of the wound. I think this gives you standing. Yeah, which I didn't really need. I would have rather have kept my med kit. That was fine. Wanted to see what it did. Alright. Fight these skeletons. Or just pass on by. This is probably a heal deal. Alright. Approach giant snake. Tame it. Oh, I do not have enough blues for this. Fight it! Well, there are 2 of them. Great. That was a terrible roll. Better. Alright, yeah. Get the fame. Self-damage. Oh, you take self-damage for that, apparently. That sucks. Fan the hammer. Hit them all. Big Birdo. Kind of weird since it's just gone at the end of the expedition. Yeah, well, yeah, you're going for like your high score. Right. Retaliation's real dang strong. Well, this is gonna hurt. Stunned. Dead. Owie! Fight back! I feel like I should keep doing this. This seems like... I don't know. We'll see what it's like at the end, I guess. Get stunned. Get pecked. Fight the pirates. Can I just use my med kit too? More pictures. Look at these undead pirates. Uh, 30. Hang on. Cracked them open. Pow, pow, pow. Retaliation's real strong. Ooh, stun. Give him the old stunner. That way he won't do anything, and that means I can't retaliate, so I'll take this. I will come, then you obey. I like how they still talk to you. It's pretty silly. Oops. Nice, got the blue thing again. More pictures, before and afters. Stunned again, punch him. Bleeding out. Yo, 4 torches. It's kind of great. What we got? What do we have here? Volcanic. Uh-oh. Use one of them torches we just got. So, enter the hole. Loot the workshop. Yeah. kind of whatever. Enter the chamber. Investigate the altar. Take the ring. See ya. I'm not even going that way, Lamau. All right. I am over encumbered again. I could like get off my horse and then not be over encumbered, or just like eat this. Drop it. We could just drop it. I'm not even going over there. I don't think anyway. Burial ground. Yeah, nobody likes walking. I don't have a shovel. Dig with hands. We got Doggo and Birdo. They can dig real well with their claws and paws. Claws and paws. All right, now I'm over encumbered again. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What do we get rid of? These two things. Alright, what's here? There it is. Strengthening mushrooms. Capacity 2. I have enough capacity. Approach the monster lair. I approached the monster lair. I used a torch. I got from them danger boys. A beast. A spooter! Oh, you can't. I can't have spooter as part of my attack. Dang, that's a lot of HP. What does it do? Revive to 10 health. Burning. Burn the spider! I gotta do this first. Take a picture of it. Just picture. Flashbang. It'd be cool if there was a flash. Burn the spider. I like the retaliation, so we're gonna keep that. Bleeding. Good boy, and then big hits. Birdo eats spooters. Spooter eggs. Reroll sucks. That one's even worse. All right, heal the dog. What a good boy. Self armor. Squawking frenzy. Give another bleed. Self armor doesn't seem worth. I'd rather just do damage. Another retaliate. Donkey kick. Or horse kick. Bird peck. Stunned. Doggo attack. Baba spiders. Another bleed. Baba spiders. And then a burn. Very good. Let's take out these things and it'll be alright. And our heal. I don't need a heal. Yo, attack the other spider. Attack the spider egg. Very good. Stunned. It's like a lot of damage. Chomp. Delicious. Delicious spider egg. Delicious. Pow! Take it off. Get the treasure. Onward. We're out of here. View map. Yo, that mission went really well. Got both treasures. We got a shield boost. Yeah, having a free sleep at the mission is pretty good. Volcanoes didn't do anything to me. Good stuff. So I should have got tons of fame with the thing. Yeah, I didn't even use these. Coffee. I should have cooked the meat. Or is that spider meat? Yeah, we get so much fame for that. It's kind of crazy. Guess that's kind of like the idea, right? Scooter legs. Rank 6. Yeah, I remember Flannel like tweeting at them to be like, "Let Doggo ride in cart." All right, all this stuff's unlocked, and the battery or remote control. Reduces chance of triggering combat. Butterflies or Mountaineer. We're going level 3 Mountaineer. And that's the year over. Eddie-Bot's like, make this more difficult. I'm like, no. Fast fog. More enemies. Danger plus 200%. That's so much fun. A lot of fighting, but like, if they're animals, I could tame them. You're 30. Get by, mercenary. Shady dealer. What up? War saddle. Armor up. Travel start cost. Yeah, I have a bird. I don't need this bird. I don't need this either. Or this. Do I want a war saddle? It's level 4. Minus 24. Well, it just gives me armor. I kind of like the movement. Also, yeah, we can get rid of that and get something better. Claws, yeah. Claws for Birdo. I should maybe we'll keep the parrot to trade in the next mission. Yo, what's up, Ruby? Good to see ya. I don't want to take this. I understand its use, but I don't want it. So then I could use the parrot then. Level 5 machete. Yo. We'll just use the parrot. All right, deal. Deal me out. All right, Birdo gets bird claws. Doggo has dog claws. I have Birdo. Good. All right, we'll trade this guy. We'll see if you have another map. You do. Give me the map. These maps have been real good. I should do this instead. Shoot. Level 4, level 1. Okay. Wait, this is for pack animals. Never mind. Because I want the saddle on the pack animal. I mean, I could just not. We just get rid of the saddle. We'll do it. Keep that though. What is this? Tesla coil. Yeah. Deal. We're gonna give our horse the buzzsaw. Yes. All right, that's gonna look ridiculous. I would like to level up some stuff. Maybe doggo claws? Yeah. Level up parrot. Yeah. Alright. Next mission. See how it goes. See who we can recruit, just out of curiosity. The Yeti's back. Yeti and Corgi! Can't have them though. Alright, what's the mission? Buried pyramid. Okay. Oh, no more bonus things. Interesting. A freaking bird. Yeah, there's the buzzsaw on the horse. That seems terrifying. I suppose we could go to the jungle then, since we have reduced movement with that now. 10, 10, 10, 10. It's all the same. Okay, sure. We'll do that. Night before, we're out drinking. Sailor's like, yo, drinking's fun. You should join me. And I'm like, all right, here's a med kit. Thanks. I'm out of IRL coffee. Yo, I'm still drinking on the boat. Alright. I have so many things now. Let's... Oh yeah, we get these now. Electric torch. Grab this. Grab these. We'll grab dynamite again because it seemed useful. Medkit's always good to have. I'm not going to take these anymore because I have Mountaineer level 3. I do like these. They're expensive though. What is this? Moonshine? Oh. No thanks. Electric grenades. I mean, these are cheap. Might as well take them. Bam, bam. We'll take a shovel. And I guess chocolate. Marbles are good for trade, but I brought this guy to trade. So we'll just take chocolate. Oh, that was it. 6. Anything costs 6. I mean, moonshine. I don't want another shovel. Might as well just take this for... Okay. Deal. Begin the expedition. On the island. Get pig to work. Got us some obsidian shard. Put that to work. Got an artificial meal. Raise the buried pyramid. They want me to do. Okay. I'm on it. There are more enemies on this map. Start out with a heckin' shrine. Noises to get attention. They want to level up. Level 3 horse, level 3 dog. Finds quail faster. This will max health up, but no. We will do dog because dog has big damage. Promoted. Big damage dog. Alright. Approach shrine, please. IRL coffee is very good. Purple fog! That's not great. Search. Search for secrets. Let's use one of these. Didn't need it. God dang it. Open sarcophagus. More mummies. Enter the altar. What's inside? Ooh, a salamander skull. Take it! Run! The dark fog, come! Shit. Oh, it's these guys. I guess we'll go this way. Let's go ahead and use these. Oh shit, I need to go that way. Ah shit. There is mission there, which is good. Hopefully this purple fog don't get us. Okay, so that has the chop symbol now because of our horse saw. Uh-huh. Fog, leave me alone. Also, Beastmaster, leave me alone. Yeah. Islanders approach. Hi, Islanders. How y'all doing? Suppose I'll give a gift because they're already pissed at us. Would you like some artificial food? Yeah, you do. You also want this overcooked quail? Yo, they love these gifts. Just get 5 standing. I don't want to do that. Can I just give you that? Yeah, I can. Gems? No. That's it. That's all you get. Deal. Alright. Standing +3. Cheers, boys. No, purple fog. It's gonna take over my mission. Okay, approach the seal. Touch the seal. The bee! One of 3 is not great. Shit, I really wanted to go there. Purple fog. I guess we're getting kicked up this way. Goodbye, mission. Mosquitoes. Let's get a lay of the land. How's the menagerie? It's pretty good. Why did I stop? Why did it stop there? Undead pirates. Heckin' get 'em. How are you, Flannel? How is Nappers? Yo, we have Pink Dog, Blue Horse, and Big Bird. Attack the undead pirates. They gave me this DLC and the one before it, because I didn't have that one either. And I'm fighting undead pirates. Look at this horse! It's got a buzzsaw. Big Bird. I don't need a heal. Send that back. Come and get it. Oh, that's my bird doing self-taunts. Why aren't you on horse? Because the buzzsaw is on the horse. Our horse's name is Cigarette, which is also silly. So the Naturalist, one of the new characters in the newest DLC, has Befriend Enemy. So I can be like, hey guy, go attack another guy. And he's like, sure. Spow. It's very silly. This is actually a terrible roll. Self-taunt. We'll do retaliation damage. It's like, you piece of the second bird. Retaliation damage again. Well, big retaliation damage. I'd rather have 2 retaliations. Then bird peck. What a horse! What's up, first name? Hey! Oh, doggo didn't like that. They got me. Doggo didn't like that either. Ah! No, they didn't like doggo. Well, that sucked. So they have a attack that stuns them, which is kind of great. Reroll. So I could heal for 9, gain a shield, and take 5 damage. I mean, seems good. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's kill some people. See, the doggo got the bone. Get it? His doggo? Okay. Glad you all enjoyed that. Horse saw. I guess we're just retaliating. That kind of sucks. Doggo's gonna get you. Nightmare touch. Whoa! What was that? All right, that was scary. Over-explain the doggo bone joke. So see, these are skeletons, and these skeletons, they come back to life after 3 turns if you don't get. Wait, I have a thing for this. Wait. How do I do this? I go like this, and then I go like, I think it's this. Yeah, see, so we have the doggo here, and the doggo is fighting the skeletons. The skeletons are interesting because they recover after 3 turns, and they come back with like 50% health or something, so that's something you have to deal with. But doggo over here, the doggos get the bone, so the doggo had to go over there and get the bone for the skeletons. The skeletons are made of bones. Does that make sense there, Flannel? All right. So we defeated them. He's still stunned. And then we're gonna go loot. And inside this loot, we found some moonshine. We got their black powder pistol. That's pretty hype. And then we got some torches as well. So we're gonna take all these things, and then we're gonna carry on with our thing. There's friendly pirates over here, but first we're gonna check out the approach, the hunt master. But I don't really need them to hunt anything. So instead of just hunting everything, we are going to talk to them and maybe trade for something. They're gonna say, "Go dok hakon," and I'm gonna be like, "I don't know what that means, but I would like this egg of corruption," which is pretty cool. But I'm not going to take that. Actually, I might take that. We could sell this guy to you, get a bunch of standing, get this egg of corruption, and then we'll move on. Thanks, deal. That was a good deal. And now we're going to get out of here and leave. And then we're going to go talk to these guys because we get experience from them. And that's always good. We want to get the experience from them. And they're going to give me the option to approach the undead pirate gang. And then we're here with the undead pirate gang. They're going to be like, "Hey, guys, you killed our other friends." And we're like, "Yeah, we did. It was pretty fun. Now we're going to trade." And they're like, "Cool, let's do the trade." And they're like, "We got snails. You all want some snails?" I'm like, "I don't want snails, but I got money." And they're like, "Yeah, we want the money." You got a giant scale, indeed. Good stuff. All right. How was that? Why does dog want the bone? Because doggos get the bone. That's why. What is this? Cobalt earwax. Gross. You know, like gems? Like gems and mummies. Where did it come from? Is it even an egg? Oh yeah, doesn't something hatch out of this if you don't use it? I forget how these work. I gotta blow my nose now after talking too much. Golden earrings. Ooh, this is good, actually. That gives me standing. What is this? Algae. Snail. What else can we trade? Yeah, we got this gun that I'm not gonna use. Y'all want that? Yeah, you do. Give me that. Give me that. I don't want that. That was gross. Give me some moss, sure. Even it out with some algae. Good trade. Business concluded. It's not concluded. I want to ask about the challenge. With a flourish, the leader pulled out a treasure map and explained that they knew the location of the most valuable artifacts in the island. If I was willing to fight for it, they would hand it over. I pulled out my parrot. Oh shit, there's 5 of them. Well. And I threw out some dynamite. That was a bad roll. Damage all enemies. Burn a hole. Ow. All right. Now I need to figure out what the heck. Calm down, bird. All right. 16 plus 13. That's like enough to kill you. Bop. 8 plus 9. We'll take the weaklings out, I guess. Get a big retaliation. 9 damage. This gives a stun, which is very good. You're gonna burn. You're going to damage 8. Is this damage everybody? Yeah, it's damage everybody, which I would not like. So stun you. Slice. This is probably the animation. That's vulnerability. 9. 9 is not enough. Oh no. That's terrifying. Please. Weakness. Oh, doggo hated that. Her shield gets retaliation. Her body item, which is nice. Ooh, attack other people. Chompers. Big chompers. Doggo chompers. Bork. Horse. Oh, wait. No, wait. We slice. Slice is terrifying. Slice and cook. They're like, wow, you guys fought great. Or at least their skulls did. I hand over 2 treasure maps. Wow. And a mask. Neat. Okay, we do that to gain standing. We're at 0 now. I have too many treasure maps. Okay. I wonder how much was covered up too. Whoops. Oh, it like updates. Okay, so one's here through the mosquitoes. Okay, 2 of them are there, so I guess that's where we're headed. Brace for mosquito. Shoe flies. I hate them. All right, I need to dig. Treasure. Another mask. Take it. I am over encumbered. Eat all this stuff to gain sanity. The other one was here. Yep. Watch out for those plants. Treasure. Ooh, it is shiny. It's a horse. Take it. Alright. Why can't... Okay. Because it costs a lot. That's why. Nine? Oh, God. Cats are bad because they have retaliation attacks. So maybe I just like go around all this. Check out these butterflies. Dang, that would have been fine. Would have been fine. Pig wants to talk. Got me some blueberries. I got me some more health stuff. Sanity back. Look at this mountain range. Crazy. Yeah, they have. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, the anti-reroll attack. They retaliate if you reroll, which is rough. Hey, village. Have I been over encumbered this entire time? Whoops. Hi, villagers. It's the pale masks. Trade. I think I've been over encumbered. Y'all want some moonshine? I sure don't. You can have this. Do you want this egg? Should I keep this egg? Don't need that anymore because I got rid of the thing. They have their own egg. Or if I could trade for another standing. Let's get these. You can have like all these pearls. I really like pearls. All these jewel things. Let's just get a bunch of standing. Deal. I just get rid of the pearls. Standing +8. Deal. Okay, meet with the ruler. Be like, oh my god. Forgot about this guy. Why do you intrude? Because I want to steal the mask. There's a thing you needed this for. Like one in the later levels or something, you needed it as like a key. But they get -10, of course. I'm good for now. I just wanted to say hi. Okay, so let's leave real quick. They're following me. Get that for a standing up. And then use some things here. Exquisite gilded salamander. 126, 126. Make them shinier. Okay, so that's right there. Very good. I think I'm just gonna leave. Where was the elephant? There. Yoink a tusk. Overburdened. Not even riding my horse. There, that chocolate was really overburdening us. So it's here. Dig for the treasure. Another one of these things, which I don't want. It's level 4 though. And there's... You want a robot? Help them build a shelter. Red and green. Yeah, pretty sure that was gonna happen. Would it break? Lemonade! Oh no. Standing +1. Alright. Is this a beam? It do be a beam. Approach it. Activate the seal. The beam! 2 of 3. Heck. What happened? Why does it stop sometimes? Don't understand. Anyhow. Chomp on some of those. Uh-oh. Alligator. A giant tower over there. Can I even get through here? I mean, maybe. I have so much treasure. Wasteland. Search for secrets. Sure. If anything, it'll get create room. Doggo. Stepped on a trap. Another map. Great. Desert. Uh-oh. Well, bye. Ah! Oh, they were following me. Sorry. Deny tribute. I don't have any blue dice. Fine. Sorry. You know that. This actually clears out some of my inventory, so it's fine. You know that. Deal. Standing still 10. They're fine. And now we gotta deal with the desert, so great. Also this crocodile. Approach crocodile. Tame crocodile. That guy. Little crocodilus is. Hey, little fella, you are not little. Now we have a crocodile. Crocodile friend. Look at all this capacity. Just let me have more characters. Walking fortress. Oh, good boy. Enjoy the desert. But now I don't have to fight him. I will fight this guy. Maybe. What? Yeah. This is what this character can do. Tame the crocodile. Uh-oh. Failed! This crocodile didn't take the bait. Now we must fight. That's how we got the bird, yep. Yeah, we could use a heal. Heal and shield. Big bird attack. Let's do big bleed attack. Giving it the saw. Yeah, I mean, I think I'd have to double check if crocodile looks like a big character, so it might take up 2 slots. I think it is actually. But that's a good point. Should have made him vulnerable. Lamau. Oh, slicing them open. Freaking brutal. Heckin' brutal. Pick that up and chomp it. Fresh, overcooked crocodile. Stalk some prey. Tame this animal too. No, I can't. I don't have enough blues. Hunt the animal. Not enough blues. Birdo took damage. Desert got me. Oh, so that's very bad. That is bad, okay? It is bad. Oh, no. I mean, we'll be fine, maybe. Oh. Oh, it's fine. We just cut through here. Haha! Heck your desert. It's wet here. Yeah, it stops sometimes. I don't know why. But it's super annoying. Pig is ready. Food is ready. Moss. Jump on all that. I need to find this last beam. Ugh, I don't have the sanity to do this, but here we go. Approach the circle. Camp points. Camp points. Okay, one down there. One over here. Horse level up. Promoted. Level 4 horse. I guess I head down there. Oof. Carnivorous plants. Not gonna make it. Rip lemonade. Also, I haven't been paying attention to this. It's like up here. Is it that one? Yeah, it is. Shit. Anyhow, I need to camp here. Rest. So since we're below 30, we have a negative roll here. Wait. I neglected not to properly secure my baggage. As soon as I turned my back, a small monkey crept into the camp and scampered off. Go catch that monkey and tame it. Have it become part of the group. Steal other people's stuff. But also found something it had taken from different victim. Ooh, skateboard. Suppose we rest again. Yeah, they get health bonuses for sleeping in Springs. As we prepare to night, approached by islanders, they'd come see how we were doing and offered to share their supplies with us. Okay. Far be it from us to say no. They gave us some purple jelly, which doesn't really do anything for us. It's good for trading with them, though. All right, we are overburdened. Eat some meat. One item. Get rid of this escape hook. Yeah. Okay. Heading down. Stone disc will give us a map. I don't know. Okay. Level 6. Woof. Butterflies. Approach direwolves. Tame them. 3 reds. Got him. Oh, it's okay, doggo. Danger, doggo. Happy doggo. Rebel. It's a good doggo name. You have too many Trek members. Sad. So what are you guys about? Finds quail every 25 days. It's because you're one level. Are you just like another form of doggo? Yeah. Bite. And paw thump. Ooh, stun chance. Sorry, rebel. I am going to dismiss you. Is this our portable? This is the portable oven kitchen. That's fun. Angry bird noises. Ah, yes, the statue. What offerings do they have? Mushroom. Don't need it. I would like this, and we'll do that. Okay. Doesn't look that portable, to be honest. Yeah. Use you. Got some moss. We'll chomp that, and then I want to use the jeweling tools to make this much better. And now we're not over encumbered, and I don't know where the heck this thing is. Is it up here? Yes, it is. Okay. Approach the hyenas. Tame them. 4 greens. We can do it. No, we can't. Okay. Failure. Fight them. They're like, lol, you failed. Haha, you failed, lol. Alright, hyenas. I can asking for it. Birdo Chomp coming at you. 29. It's so close to a kill. Gotta overkill him. Actually, let's do this. Bonk. Oh wait, it did. Is my math bad? Come and get it. Birdo's like, you got stupid hyenas, you're so weak, you and then, yeah. That's what's happening. Alright, Doggo gets a retaliation as well. And then we do an attack. Owie. Doggo didn't like that. Uh-oh, they didn't like Doggo. Oh, nice. Attack your friend. Very good. Jeez. We'll just do that. Pow. Slice him. And then we should be able to just kill him here. You could have joined us, hyenas. Didn't have to be this way. Now I'll cook your meat and consume. Still overburdened by 1. Supposed to get rid of the jelly. Approach the golden seal. Activate it. The beam! Alright. Now the... Oh, it's way the fuck over there. Okay. Head back. Let's go talk to the trader. Oh my god, look at all these enemies. Don't think I want any of this. I don't think I want any of this. I mean, I'm dynamite. I'm good. Let's get higher. Oh my god. so far away. I'm just trying to not disturb these animals. Losing a lot of sanity by doing this. We're just gonna keep moving. Everything's fine. You don't see me. That sees me. Run. Yo, portal. Infected. Oh no. Stalk. Prey. Don't have enough blues. Hit the take all afterwards. Approach the portal. See ya, Panthers. I'm out of here. This mission's going on for quite a while. Alright, so this teleports us to a new map. Because why not? We got danger crabs, corrupted critters. I think the blood lakes heal you, though. If I remember correctly. Let's go this way, I guess. Yeah, 1 health. Let's heal Doggo. Yo, what the fuck? One sec. I'll be right back. Oh no! A heart attack. Is that... wait, who died? Lightning bugs. No! They'll come over and vom on. Good. Y'all could stop vomiting on lightning bugs. Oh my god. This is so busted. Y'all have never seen a dead body before? You're about to eat this dead body, to be honest. Here we are. Being Doggo. Oh shit! Doggo! Ah! Rude wake up. So far it's worked. Oh, you just fight her for that? Wait a second. Wait a second. Did I? What? Okay. This is very bad. We need to beach this immediately. I have like all my shit. And is this boat fast enough? What the fuck? No! 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 Ah! No! Best serpent. Bad. I would like your stuff though. Come here. Fake. Blue bun is swimming. Okay. Gotta do this and Doggo! He was taken from my hands. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that interruption. So a house down the street from us is for sale, and apparently they're getting their carpet cleaned because a truck backed up into our driveway and was like going at like 50 miles per hour towards the garage door. It slammed on the brakes. That's why I was like, what the hell? And yeah, he was like, hey, I was here to clean carpet. I was like, no, it's not us. You're probably looking for them. And he's like, oh, okay. And then he left. I was like, dang, I should have took him up on it. But our house is very unorganized right now. Yeah, the bird noises is very good. What are we doing here? Can I have corrupted critters tamed? Tame the critters. No. Yeah, missed opportunity for sure. I should have done it. But like, yeah. Oh god. What the fuck? I do not remember them making that noise. Yeah, I want a corrupted critter in my group. Um, 9 damage. That critter got sliced. But I have a reroll. Dang. Big hit. Bleh. Weakness. Poison. Stop hitting yourself. Get him. Delicious. Looted the bodies. Yeah, you just get a bunch of jelly, which, sure. Approach the shrine. What are we doing? Purple fog. I would not like to deal with purple fog in here. Search for secrets. Throw that in there. Bonus. Examine the writing. It gave me fortitude. We'll have a look. I could leave. Oh yeah, this is where you steal. Yeah, here it is. You steal the mask and you bring it here. I'd like to investigate. Oh, another one of these. I will leave an offering. Y'all can have this purple jelly because I don't want it. Oh, no deal. What? I didn't know I was wheeling and dealing. Here, you can have these two. Deal. You can roast your jelly. Alright, I'm leaving. This bird. Okay. I am running out of sanity things. Oh, jellyfish. That's a mount. You can get those. Mirror circle. Jelly? No, algae. Honk, honk, honk. Approach the mirror circle. I think you need humans for this. Oh, my dog. Good. We found ourselves a little patch of land surrounded by strange monolith-like large mirrors. Stay for a moment. Promotable. The mirror was truly fascinating, but noticing that we could make use of the moment, it still seemed like Cigarette saw something in the mirror. You shall poke the gray cat. Flannel. No snoring. Promoted! Level 5 horse. Heck yeah. Guaranteed dice rolls. I guess head down here. Why am I like fat fingering this travel stops? I am about to get sanity checked. Rip. Rip a doodle. Uh-oh. Surprise attack. Oh god. It travel stops, it reveals a red border you didn't see before. What? Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Oh, you can speed it up. Turns out it won't take forever. Jeez. We are all bleeding. I will flee. Failed to flee. Good. Run away! Should I approach them and tame them now? Oh god. Yeah. Insanity event. I haven't had one of these in a while. Exhausted beyond measure, I made camp that night in a daze. I could barely focus enough. Lay my bedroll on the ground. I fell asleep as soon as I crawled inside. My rest was disturbed by a horrible surprise. I had made camp directly on a nest of fire ants. I bolted. -20. Okay. Rip. It's like a lot of, God dang. No, I didn't. I wanted to approach the islanders. Fire ants. Hey guys, I'm struggling. Can you help? The priest kept his hollow eyes focused on me. They were friendly words. Yo, I need food. They're gonna give me more jelly, which doesn't help. Great. Gives 1 sanity. 30 when you have a pale mask member, yeah. Which I do not. Hopefully this is a rest point. Okay, it is. Hooray. Hooray! Ew, you ate the jelly. Ugh. Absolutely beautiful. Rest it. Oh, the monkey's back! Catch that monkey. God dang monkey. He broke whatever he stole. Animal tooth. Ooh, hard cheese. Hell yeah. 3 of them. I would like some hard cheese. Alright. We are sleeping again. Full moon was here. Sandy +10. Nice. Alright. Get me out of here. I'm overburdened. This gains attention, but gains sanity. Oh, Buttaloo! Buttaloo! Yo, how do we get out of here, Wandering Duke? He's like, feed me. Give me the food. Oh. Oh, you need a double? Bummer. Sorry, man. Oh, trade. Tried. I would like sanity things. Fish!
Fish!
A big old bug. What is this? Loyalty? I don't want that. We're doing big trades here. Fish. Here you can have crocodile. You can have, no, that's kind of good. That's also kind of good. I'm gonna eat those. Stop that noise. I hate it. Look at him, the egg of corruption. I'm just not gonna use it. Oh, I have tons of these. Perfect. Deal. Block. More like the other way, yeah. You'd think so. Alright, deal, sure. Good trading. Wait, actually, since I have that stuff, can I... Yeah, we can do this stuff now. Got some food cans. There's like a whole chart of like trade possibilities for this that I do not know. I kind of want to do a giant scale on the fish. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's not. Okay, so you have to have things that actually work together. This will give me more food cans. Stop that. Cancel. I don't want to do this. Okay. Overcook them. How overburdened am I? By 1. Eat the mangoes, I guess. They're perishable anyway. Now you know canned food is made, yep. Ain't that the truth? This is weightless, yeah, so it doesn't matter. Oh, so are mangoes, lol. I guess I'll get rid of the canned food. I suppose I could have traded them. It's fine. How do I leave this place? No. Let's go up, I guess. Oh my god, is it down here? Oh my. It's gotta be down here. Rules of madness. Should I attack him or approach him? We'll approach him. He'll be fine. I will tame these critters. 4 greens, let's do it! Yes! The break. Pelt and cooked. Oh, little crab friend, would you like to join me? Happy noises indeed. Oh, but I want crab friend. What do you do? Can smell nearby treasure and okay, so it's like a treasure corgi. I'm not keeping it. As much as I want a crab companion. See, I had this problem too when I was playing this originally is you're like starting characters level up with you, like level 4, level 5, that it always feels bad getting rid of one for something else. Poison. Damage. But I could like get rid of dog here, but like dog's level 4 and I spent a strength boost on him. So like it never feels good getting rid of characters you've gotten from the beginning. Bye, Theodore the man-eating. I just noticed the name. I was wondering why you wrote that in chat. If they die, run away, yeah. This is a mount. Jellyfish mount. What is this? It's a ship. Carnivorous plant. Some sanity back. Overburdened again. Great. I can't search thoroughly because I think I'm the only human in the group. That's why they give you a Yeti to start, I think, because the Yeti can still do stuff. We can take a med kit. I mean, I can just eat these right away. I mean, they're weightless. Are they weightless? Where's the weightless? Isn't it if it's a white background, it's weightless? No, if it's a blank background, it's weightless. Oh, then I should be eating this. Fish. Okay, I thought the white background was weightless. I had it confused. Oh my god. Oh, I do not want to fight a rampaging Duke. I don't know what the exit portal looks like. It's not this. Insanity pool? Yeah, I want to approach an insanity pool. It sounds awesome. Bathe in the pools. Look oddly refreshing, soaring fumes made my thoughts sharp despite mild burning sensation. I wondered what bathing in this water would be like. Sure, take a bath. Minus health plus sanity. Okay, so it's a health for sanity. Hey! It's Zezzy. Speaking of the Yeti we had earlier. Welcome back, but I can't keep you. Doggo's like, oh, I remember. Sorry. I had no use for Zez. Alright. Alright, Sandy's looking good. My compass has been all over the place. Tame him. Crabman. Uh-oh. Great, now they get 10 attacks. Oh, wait, no. Okay, what is this? Poison? It's a decent roll. Okay. Stop hitting yourself. Donkey kick. Let's do it for a retaliation. That'll be a kill. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. It's like 20 moves. I'm just gonna speed that all along. They don't do too much. They do like poison and like 3 damage. It's nothing terrible. Ooh, a heal. What? You have blue? Yeah, I don't have a lot of blue dice. Okay, heal you. Horse slice. Slice him. Very good. Loot. Just chomp him. I have full sanity. Just drop him. I don't know where this portal is. I don't want any of that. Cheers. Is that the port? That's probably the portal. Down by the Duke. Yeah, it's totally the portal. Down by the Duke. Failure! What'd they break? My fish! No!
Fish!
Bummer. That's only 4 of them. Donkey kick. Slicers. Dead. Alright. Bled to death. Oh my god. Duke, we don't want any. Very good. Very good, Duke. Out of here. I still have to travel across this whole map. Made it back. Panthers are still here, though. Oh my god. All right. Approach the panther. Who's a good kitty? Uh-oh. Reds. I should have reds. Yeah, nice. Hey, Boopster. Oh, look at the good kitty. Y'all want a cat? Hey, little fella. Man-eating Fanny. Good. What do you do? Ambush chance when damaging animals. Yo, it's like level 4, level 3, level 4. I'm sorry, doggo. It's time to go. Or should I get rid of my horse? Horse is level 5. I'm not getting rid of my horse. All right. Goodbye, Momo. It was fun, but it's cat time. Momo! No, you are such a good dogger. Cat. All right. This bird. Shut up. All right. Who else? Gold. Chomp this cheese. Delicious cheese. Gotta walk through all this mosquitoes. Can't wait. You can do your thing. Some lemons. You got that. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, it makes lemonade. That's awesome. This thing's great. The field kitchen. I'm a big fan. Can I approach this? Dig with hands. Oh my god. Overburdened. Like 2 slots. Go like yum yum. Might as well use a med kit on me because I'm hurting. And then you gotta get rid of one thing. Probably this. 6, 8, yeah. Get rid of these. Okay. Let's go. Not cigarette, yeah. Can't get rid of cigarette. Hey, temple. I am stealing from this temple. Needle plants. Search for clues. No! I didn't get the bonus. Sad. Now, what do we have here? Take the artifact. Yoink. Enter the chamber. Investigate. Yoink. See ya. Oh. Okay, so 3 items now. Drop. 2 items. Drop. And drop. There's so much treasure. Let's get out of here. That was a long mission. Onward! God dang. We saw that entire map As well as a portal. Where was the portal? It was like around here. Yeah, that was a big bonus map too. Be interesting if you could like click where the portal was and then it would take you to our map, but then I guess it would have to load again. Yeah, they did add the walkabout, which is really nice. That's something I always wanted them to add. That was in the original as well. Yo, Cat gets to go in the cart. All right. Cat does what it wants. Doggo doesn't get to. So much treasure. Unlocked cacao wine and rubber gloves. Oh, this is pretty good. Yeah, we'll do that. Travel cost minus 80%. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Kitty. Shady dealer. What do you got? That bird isn't even on screen. Oh, yeah. Don't want to give up the buzzsaw. I mean, I kind of do. The buzzsaw is kind of like not great. Ooh, rabbit paw. Rerolled 2 dice. Ignores rerolled retaliation. That's interesting. What do I have on here? Oh, I have the shield belt, which gives you retaliation and armor. Actually, don't really want this bird. Level 5 rope. No deals. This is part of the DLC, the old theater. Get all these things. You get robot companions. You got the Billy Gill, the fish, Butterbolt, and Sir Iqua. But we'll do that on another run. Right now, we are doing Naturalist run. We could switch bird for a plasma spider. Should I do that? Let's do it. Goodbye, bird. You were fun. I've upgraded to plasma spider. What's this do? Transfer circuit design to electrocute what's in its way. Used on strong animals. Vigor challenge bonus plus 8. Okay. Goodbye, buzzsaw. Hello, electric horse. Yeah, we'll grab one of these again because they seem pretty great. Deal. Electric horse. And oh, it's like a scepter. I was expecting spider. Maybe you like throw it or something. Yeah, that's the downside of animals. You don't get to use items. And that was like in the original base game too. I just want to see what horse looks like. Big old Tesla charge right next to his face. Good. This game's fun. Caverns you want me to go to for bonus, huh? Monster of Legend, which means we'll be fighting a thing. Do I go back? Back. We'll see who we can recruit. Yeti and Treasure Korg. So if we're fighting something, I should hire a mercenary. Edward Thurman. Cool. Oh, kitty. Can I level up, kitty? This is only like 10 experience though, which is like not enough. I would need to do it 3 times. How much did it cost? 5? Yeah. Then I couldn't get a mercenary, right? 10, yeah. Okay, we'll hire you. Oh yeah, I can. I'm bad at math, turns out. Train man-eating fanny. Do it again. So I suppose this is kind of like how you would fix your level problem, right? Promoted. Ambush chance increase. And damage to animals. Only 4 dice though is not great. Plus we lost the strength boost of Doggo. Yeah, it was not the correct choice, but it was probably the fun choice. So caverns, huh? Alright. What we're gonna do though, we're gonna stop Curious Expedition today. Or today. Save and exit. And then we'll pick this up tomorrow. Because I need to take a break. I had stopped music the entire time there. That's my bad. I need to take a break. I need to get up and move around. I need to refill my water. Add a quick bite to eat. Look at this cow. What's going on here? And when we come back, we're gonna take a look at Metal Hellsinger, which also came out today. Been pretty excited for that one to be released. And yeah, so if you liked Curious Expedition 2, Robots of Lux, it's out today. Go pick it up on Steam. But I'll continue this expedition tomorrow, so be sure to hit the follow button if you haven't already. There's also the sub option. It's September. Quiet, you. Fireball. But yeah, my name's TicTac. We'll be back in a little bit. Thank you, Flannel. There's also a Discord you can join and other socials you can follow. All the links, all the chat spam. There it is for you. We'll run some clips and yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes with Metal Hellsinger. Oh, wow. Okay. Just like that, it's a thing and it works. What's happening? I'm up here now? Okay. Good stuff. Good teleports. Steps to entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. It sounds... Oh, God! That scared me. Did a little jump scare there. Thanks, game. There's an exchange. Oh, he's doing the fist attacks too, huh? Whoa! Fatality. Is he gonna eat Doggo? What? Ah! Doggo! Okay. We got Hector back. We cut open the vile carcass and rescued Hector. Miraculously, the slow-acting digestive juices of the creature had caused almost no damage. Doggo was eaten for a moment. Why do I have to partake with the children? Can't I, like, enjoy the food and bevs with everyone else? You don't get to participate, Abigail. His actions have consequences. And when you throw trash in the ocean on my grandfather's farm, you don't get to play eggs. You stare in my face. See your reflection in my eyes. And be cursed. Ugh, this is the best egg hunt ever. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Wow, Abigail, you suck. You got 0. Who did a win? Super Saiyan Sam? If it's Abigail somehow, I'm gonna lose my mind. What? What the hex? How does that? This is... Alright, Abigail, we have more reasons to dislike you. You cheat, apparently. Yeah, where were you hiding these eggs that you didn't collect during the time? Worried about that. Snuckle! What's up, Dingo? By the way. Where is he? Let me at. Oh, there's a tank there. Okay. No. 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 Oh, God. Oh, yes. Ah. 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 No, friendos. Ah. Got him. That's bad. Shouldn't go up in this zone, but here we are. Claptrap's humor kind of played out. Look at this tube. This is the biggest tube. This will be awkward. Oh, okay. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, God. Away! It's loud! This is the Blade Master is keeping me in this hell! Okay. It's very loud. I'm back! Telemonkey's back into the fucking danger zone. It's Kirby. I hate this. What? Okay. Come here, I want to God fist you. It's pretty good. Might as well use some health potions. Oh, that heals everybody and gets rid of what? That's super good. Okay. See ya. Just, oh no, do I have to still kill that? Monkey. Monkey, no! Yo, what's going on up here? Thanks, Bob. And then I died anyway. Good. Bye. What? He just killed a croc man in there. Yes. No. Well. At least there's two of us. Sad. Hi. Okay. I thought my greeting would stop him. It didn't. Knock it off. Uh-oh. No! I got poisoned. We having fun? Yeah. Going too fast, going too fast. I'm off track, that's cactus. Oh. We're working on our dodging. Piccolo would be proud. Piccolo would not be proud. Undiscovered bee. Whoa! New discovery. Discover bee. Learn more. Vibrant bee. You dumb cat. Okay. Why? 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 Okay. There's supposed to be like an Easter egg out here. I heard rumor of if you like stare into the forest for 30 seconds.
Do you have to say something?
Yeah.
Like 4 times?
Something like turtle rock, turtle rock, turtle rock.
And you guys stare in the forest?
Where the sunbeam comes in. Yeah.
Oh, right here.
But you have to use your in-game voice comm.
What?
There.
How do I do that?
Yeah, how do I... Okay. I gotta remember pinging stuff is a thing.
Do I have to jump to see? Because I definitely can't, like, see.
Oh, you have to put your settings all the way to minimum.
Okay, well. Never mind.
And then you gotta change your resolution to, you know, 40 by 640 or whatever.
I kind of feel like I'm being messed with now.
He got poisoned. Lol. Whoa! Whoa! Alright. Gotta leave.
Check your fire.
Sorry.
I ran in front of you. I watched that happen. It was satisfying.
What was that, TicTac?
I apologize. Oh, not.
Huh.
There you go.
There's a blue bat over here.
Okay, where the hell's the healing cabinet?
It's in there.
Oh, you were... TicTac was... He set a trap.
It's... Oh, God, I'm just...
I was like, why are you crouched in the corner?
Libby, are you gonna come heal?
Sure.
I was preparing to save. Get beamed! What is happening? Very good. And you're dead. The beam! I made a trampoline! Here. No, there. There. Trampoline complete. We got the circle and then the bounce in the middle. Yo, Ghost, help me out. Or did they DC? Holy shit. He got, okay. He got destroyed.
Yo, there's totally something written on the back of this.
Where are you?
This dummy. You get like real close.
I saw it right at the end there.
So you look down.
I was like, wait.
This is a trap.
Where's that? I have a thing for that.
It's a trap!
There you go.
It's a trap.
BPM now. Got him. God damn it. Yes! You've created a flying fish. No! I am so sad. It just spins into the. All right. Okay, we're back. Thanks for hanging out. Those of you that are still around, hope you enjoyed those clips. They're fun. Metal Hellsinger. Hey, have you seen me play BPM before? Bullets per minute? That's kind of what this game is. But it looks a bit more refined and has like music that alters depending on your streak, your like win streak, or you know, not missing the beat streak. We played the demo for this a while ago, and I'm very excited for this game. Should be fun. Butt streak, yeah, that one. Cool. It's to the beat.
Everything's to the beat!
Accept. Alright. First time setup. Give me a minute. This should be fine. We'll do it anyway, just to see what it's like. Compared to like Necrodancer or something. We need to calibrate the audio. Okay. Where else do we hear the sound? Oh yeah, I remember this from the demo. 0. Oops. Supposed to do one more. 0. All right, we did it. Yeah, so cheap prop for no talent pop musicians. That's right, chef. No. Finish. Okay. Yeah. Text color. Yeller. White. Graphics. Desync's fine. Actually, unlimited, yes. Field of view might change. High, ultra, but no motion blur. None of that. All right, seems good. Let's do it. Calibrate brightness. Continue. I'm the goat. Beast. Or the lamb. There's generous, and you have 2 chances to resurrect if you die. Successful beat matching is important. Enemies are very dangerous, and there's no resurrects. Precise beat matching and keeping Fury at hit streak high along with sigils will be crucial to succeed. I mean, we'll start with goat. Cutscenes.
Hell of a night for a story, ain't it? Well, sit her down, look at them stars, and I'll tell you what. South heaven, way south now, there was this soul. Special, I mean to say. This soul came to hell just like a tune comes into your head. Nobody knew why or where from. Oh, they knew. She had a score to settle.
Well, choppies.
Now, demons not being the most creative types, they just called her the unknown. But hell is hell. And down there, they take away what you love most. Took her voice.
Oh, no.
For now, what you need to know is she won't go back. Now this here's the Red Judge.
Oh.
Ruler of the Hells. The devil. With a capital D.
I was
The
gonna
judge
say that too,
personally
Chef.
saw
Yeah.
to the unknown. And just to make sure the unknown didn't cause any more ruckus, the judge locked her up tight with unbreakable magics. No way out. She was trapped. And she was down there a long time. Just getting madder.
Just getting madder.
Would have stayed there forever if I hadn't called. You see, the thing is, just because the unknown couldn't break those magic gates herself don't mean they can't be broken. And just because Judge stole her voice don't mean she'd never sing again.
That was fun. Beat the Fury rises. At 16 times the music is at its most metal. And the vocals kick in. Yeah, that's really cool. So like at 2 times, it's just like the drums, and when it goes to 4 times, it like adds the bass. 8 times, it's like the guitar, and then 16 is like the full song, which is really neat. Play.
Don't know why I'm so happy remembering it. Her coming to get me and all, but I am.
This is like tutorial stage, I think.
It was like a storm coming from far, far away. And I felt it in the air.
Which we've done in the demo too, so we'll fly through this quick. Like, what the shit?
Marionettes. Hated them.
Holy mouse sensitivity. God dang. Crank that way down. Sure. I told him I was already ready. attacks to the beat. Too early. Sure. Glowing enemies do the E. Slaughter gives you life.
We didn't need words. We understood each other without them. Guess it sounds like love at first sight, don't it? You see, the whole universe has a rhythm. Well, it's kind of my pulse. And when I'm with her, we sort of become one. Her music is my music, and my voice is her voice.
An arena. Stop interrupting me. The skulls and singing. Yeah.
Bastards. That's destiny for you. Can't unlock an anguish gate without breaking a few monsters.
Alright. That was in the demo. This next part should be new, I think, to me, anyway.
The first hell was Vogue, full of cold and ice and despair. Unknown didn't care, though. She had her own plan.
She didn't care, though. Gotta build that multiplier. Fiery ultimate with a river. Ultimate fired.
Styx crystal. Good for health. Cambion starts the murder parade.
Ugh, the mouse sensitivity is kind of crazy.
Here's Persephone. I reckon we'll see lots more of her.
was fun.
Chaos crystal nearby somewhere. That mess up, lickety split.
Neat. Where'd I go?
Behemoth came crashing down. Nightmare City.
It was awkward trying to find the last guy.
Well, Conquering Vote gave me knowledge of myself. My ultimate, I guess you could say.
Okay.
Going good. Call me a pessimist because I had a bad feeling about what was coming.
Oh.
You are unknown. I have always known you.
Nice melody. Yeah. Ladder. Neat. New Hell. Defeated the boss, reveal the path to hell. Unlocked to this session. New torments. Okay, so you can unlock things as you go. Earn sigils. Persephone discovered. This is a shotgun. Hit streak boon. Okay. And then yeah, it gives you a score at the end. I mean, yeah, I'm having fun. I don't know how well it translates to streaming, but I'm having fun. Oh yeah, there's leaderboards too. Top 4,000. Heck yeah. Get wreck Opossum Wald. Dark Strawberry, I don't know. Oh, so this is the level. Ah. Oh, cool. It's like a record player. Gain extra. Oh, these are like vinyl packs. And that means the beats. So it's like a damage bonus. Boost ammo each time you switch weapons. Relic Thief. I think this was the next level in the demo. It shows top players. Oh, you can pick your loadout. That's interesting. What chuck? Yeah. Take it all, I guess, right? Don't know what the other things are.
I told you she'd sing again. Killing that bit of the judge gave her some of her voice back. Gave us both a chance to get back what we'd lost. Rip it from the judge, a piece at a time. Judge didn't much care for that, though. So she called up the strongest devils to her throne. One after another they came, to form a council of war, they called it. Now, whether the council believed in us, in the threat we posed, I mean, Truth is, not yet. We were still nobodies in Hell's eyes. Bottom line was, they were dealing with something angry. Something that was coming for them. And something they did not know how to stop. Before anything, the judge wanted answers. You see, some poor devil once told the judge that he destroyed this old skull, ground him into dust. And, just so we're being clear, that old skull is me.
Oh, it's me.
Malachi, you swore the skull had been destroyed.
Hell 101. Lie, but don't lie to the judge. You gotta be done for that. Then again, this joker here, well, let's just say somewhere a village was missing their idiot.
Okay.
Nope.
This damned soul, the unknown, shall be your only war. My aspects will guard the other hells. She must never be allowed to reach the throne here in Shul. Never. Tell me you hear me.
Perfect attack will deal the most damage and give fury. Yeah, this is the demo stage.
I remember this place like it was yesterday. Wish I didn't.
There we go. Keep missing.
So many souls here makes a kind of electricity.
Handguns time? Yeah.
Meet the hounds. Cerberus and Orpheus.
done here?
They were ready for us. At least they tried to be. She saw something. Imagine it, baby. Coming. The chaos ain't quiet.
What's up, Miss Soap? I mean, whichever one works for you.
Judge's second aspect just waiting for us. The judge.
Yes, it's very BPM, which is just fine with me. Both games were announced at like the same-ish time, but BPM just got out 2 years earlier, I think. Today is BPM's, second year of release too. Okay. was an attack. That's fun. I like that there's like 2 songs in a level. Where it gets a little tempo change in between. New Torments. The Hounds. New hit streak. New. Kerpow. Hit streak, speed bonus. Speed bonus. Uh-oh. Kills to the beat. That's pretty cool. Kasplow. Meh. Raving Rabbit. No. Utako. It's cool that they have scoreboards too. I saw them tweet like a few days ago as well that they're going to be adding support for your own music as well, which will be cool. I think hopefully that works out well. So you always have these, but you pick between these, I guess. We'll do the shotgun. Shock. We like shotguns. I'm assuming, yeah, a new weapon is coming.
Well, it went the way the judge didn't want it to go. Stygia fell. The unknown got back more of her voice, and I got back a bit more of what I'd lost. Power, yeah, but memory, too. It was just a flash of something from a long time ago. Like I said, hell steals your memory. No one remembers what they were down here. Or if they do, just enough to make them suffer. It was all coming back to me. Judge sent every scholar in the hell to see what they could learn about the unknown.
This prophecy appears to be dubiously relevant. It says the hells will fall when the archangel is slain at the infernal throne by the Hellsinger.
The name of the game!
Tell me, Hierophant, are Yelm's armies ready? Good. We shall prepare the ritual of spears. Even if the prophets sang of her, we shall prove the prophecy false.
Oh my. A spellcasting menace. Okay.
Yeah, demons were waiting on us in Yelm, our next port of call, but at least at the start, dead quiet.
So the sword's ultimate's really cool. It doubles the beat. So we'll get
Well,
that
the
up.
smart money is probably not on us,
Cool.
but who don't love an underdog? First of Yelm's death gardens, as I recall.
Alright, here we go. Once I get some enemies. It's just really silly, but awesome.
Willis wobbles out, puking acid, or worse.
Where I go? Down? Down. Your weapon?
Unknown picks up Vulcan, breaker of souls.
Oh.
Statues
Interesting.
left standing in the cathedral. Truth is, I still can't set foot in the church. Not because I'm not allowed, just because, well, I'm a skull.
Fun arena.
It's not quite a cathedral, more like a church fort. Nothing like an endless stair to really hammer home that hell has no elevators. second Death Garden, and hopefully other folk are gonna be doing the dying.
More? There we go.
Unknown was glad to be out of the woods. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want answers too, after that flash I saw. Was just hoping I'd get them before the unknown shanked all the hell.
The light
in
to the
process.
beats are fun.
Worse awaits you unknown. Do what you will. I already tried it. You will see.
Ow. I can't hit this. There we are.
Cannot defy me.
Yeah, just see if I could break it or something.
Your song ends now.
I don't know what I'm doing. Jackets, get some food. Glad to hear Splatoon's good though. A lot of people seem to be enjoying it. That boss shield was weird. I don't know what was going on with that. I don't know if I like the Vulcan either. I mean, the splash damage is huge, but you gotta spend a lot of time reloading. Loading leaderboard. No name duplicates. Next song. New weapon. Let's take yeah, the guns.
So the Hells took another hit.
They're all
from
guns.
us. Bloodied their noses we did, but Judge wasn't ready to take us seriously yet. Which I guess is fair enough if you are the ruler of the Infernal and unaccustomed to taking the big L. Nah, she was planning to hit back. And hit back hard.
Uh-oh, sacrifice!
Now, the ritual of spears was supposed to bind a spirit in perpetuity. At least that's what they was hoping for.
But she was so angry that she just came through.
No!
Now!
Yep, let me tell you, that was not the finale Hell was hoping for.
Good.
And after that, prophecy or no prophecy, we had the judge's full attention.
Use combos to accelerate fury. Enter.
Ritual of spears didn't work, so it was back to the old drawing board for the judge.
Let's do it. There's lava.
that would have went if ritual had succeeded.
Where go now? Okay.
Arafan was working some darker magic.
New weapon.
She took the hell the demon turned into a weapon.
Okay. They're like boomerangs?
Hell knew they had a problem. What with us
Don't think
being
I like
this
'em.
far into their end zone. Down, 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 deeper into the mines.
You do one shot though.
Shame that whole army got turned to ash. Tangle with the bull, you gonna get the horns.
You sure will. played BPM. Whoa.
I'd seen this before too.
Dangerous.
It's hard to remember. Kept thinking about that losing what we love thing.
Oh. Sub-zero gravity. It was very good.
Now I'm sure you could guess who was at the top of that pyramid.
Was it the devil? It was Flannel with her sass. Yep, that's what Flannel looks like. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Your song must end here.
No, you.
Where the infernal flame?
Flames.
Burn for your sin.
No, you. What am I doing? Bring back the flame.
That's not going to be enough, unknown.
Flame's back. Is it like, am I dodging this? I don't think so. don't know how to dodge that. Circle strafe is not the answer. Hellcrow. Attacks slice through demons, doing damage to anything standing in its way. Unlike other ranged weapons, it doesn't need reloading. I have fun. This game is neat. Leaderboard. Don't show me. Oh, top 1,000 now. You can see like people continuing the game slowly, lowering. More. Bloodshot's always number one. Yeah, I think I like just the handguns. I mean, shotgun's cool too. Oh, clock, clock. Birdies. Looks like now we pick your weapons. There's no new weapon. Equip additional weapon. Oh. I have 2 of them. Birds for murder. Okay. Yeah, fine.
I know what you're thinking. In fact, Hell was thinking it too. You can't lose that bad 4 times in a row and think winning is in your future. Everyone was starting to think the same thing. The unknowns, the Hellsinger, so on. But what would it mean? Maybe the unknown takes the throne of the judge. Maybe worse.
Worse.
No one was sure. But that memory of mine about her, that flash, made me sure about one thing. The All wasn't going to be able to ignore us. Things had gone too far. And when things go too far in hell, well, then it gets complicated.
Oh.
I knew the end was coming.
My orders are to safeguard the Hells, so I must do the unthinkable.
Who's ordering you? Electrocute. Uh-oh. Final again? Yeah.
I'll tell you this. Whoever said hell's other people never met an angel.
Oh, shoot. They brought the reinforcements. Crystallized remnants of the creatures that once lived with the unknown eons ago. Click.
I was not looking forward to meeting any of Heaven's reps.
3 moons.
Unknown didn't seem worried though. Me? Yeah.
Yeah. Neat. Hey, boys.
Crazy the judge would call on Heaven, right? 1,000 hells to marshal and she turns to the other. Desperate.
Zeus.
did its sanctimonious heavenly Avenger thing.
Okay.
Demons and angels on the same side. It was awkward. Unknown leaves the angels and demons dead behind her.
Hit that guy. There you go.
Lost between the angels and us, no sir. I did get the sense they were even more depressed being here than us. Yeah, Judge was
I
desperate.
made it. Let's do a little break. The disco floor. Windy. I don't know what's happening. No, you.
Judge and executor!
Oh my god. I don't understand these effects. Do I just have to like scrape around them? Wendy. I didn't understand any of that. Like this was like changing and there was wind and all their attacks are just like, here's the attack, and then it's in your face and it's like, just keep circle strafing or what? Next song. We're almost there. Let's go with the shotgun and this guy's time.
So there we were. Angels coming down and shaking loose something big in my mind. What were flashes before had become a whole damn memory. Rushing in, bright as fire.
Now I silence you, lost soul. Your music belongs to me, and me alone. You shall never rise as the Hellsinger as long as I rule.
Thing is, something was off. I mean, Judge said everything, but it just didn't sit right.
Okay.
No, I do not fear the prophecy. Does heaven? You lie. But for the sake of the hells, I will believe you. Now,
You lie, but I'll believe you.
and I will put this upstart in her place. In the name of the hells, I subject myself to dissolution.
What? It's all gone.
Back then, my mind was still too foggy to see what was happening with heaven and the judge. But what with the angels showing up, that story about some character known as the Hellsinger defeating an archangel didn't seem so crazy to anybody anymore.
Oh no. Always change the difficulty. Enter. Herman.
Have mercy. We were in for it here.
Oh, boom. Oh, shotgun.
Thing is, we really didn't know what we were up against immediately.
Boy, spawned on me.
Disillusion anyway. Something coming apart, maybe. make it so far.
That's a fun arena. No. What's up, fried egg? Guy wouldn't die.
sink now.
All right.
Laws of hell. Whatever the judge had done, they were getting twisted.
Hellsinger. Nihil will be destroyed for nothing then. No. not if I stand against you. You shall be lost to time and space together.
Two of them. One of them? I don't know. Attacking the wrong one. This is messing with me. What is happening? Explosion. Huh? Three of them now? Was there 4 of them at the end?
Acheron, we will meet again.
Okay. That was interesting. I like that better than the previous fight. Like, some of the attacks is just like, what is this? I don't know what I'm doing. 66%. Rough. You're summoning the baby via yoga. Good luck. You'll do great. Ajit Merchant has wares for sale. I like the shotgun. I don't think I like these two. I like the conventional weapons. Did they take Paz away?
Even the disillusion didn't work. Me and Unknown, we were at the top of our game, and it looked like nothing could hold us off. But there was one more trick in their book.
Yes, I considered that before. But their bond is too strong, and it will weaken me greatly. I suppose I have no choice any longer. By the All, I invoke the curse of dispossession.
So, the judge took me.
Oh no.
Had to happen, I guess. Honestly, I'm just surprised it took her so long. You know how before I told you I'd started remembering as we beat the judge's aspects?
I do remember.
See, I used to be someone else. Maybe you guessed. An angel.
Oh no.
And I wasn't the middle management rank and file type neither. No, sir. On the right hand of the All, singing hallelujah forever and a day. My gig? Be the instrument of the All. Not to judge, but to see and hear and give voice and praise. Boring, huh? I hated every song I ever sang up in heaven. All but one. Hers. The one that could change it all. So I got myself cast down for the unknown. Boy, I tell you what, that took some doing too. But that's a whole other story. I waited an eternity for her. Kept my mouth shut. Became, well, this. I guess I figured if I had to be an instrument, I was gonna play what I loved. Which would have been fine except for one little thing. Yep, that spell.
Yep. Oh no.
Judge had me now. She's gonna find out everything I knew and everything I didn't even know I knew.
What? All right.
This was Acheron. Gears and cogs. Machinery of damnation. She's in the right spot, only, well, without me.
Lighthouse. What is that?
So yeah, Unknown was solo now, but our bond wasn't broken. Just, on hiatus. Acheron wasn't always so bad. Used to be the most orderly now.
can't hit him.
Trains run here. Not ever. Tunnel's so dark and deep, ain't no one ever come back from it. That sky, any other spirit would have turned back. Not you.
fighting. Over here.
Everything building to this moment.
Woof.
Chaos.
Almost died
Home for
a few
the
times.
gears keep grinding souls down to nothing and back. Forever. Last aspect waited ahead. After that, the judge herself.
very long arena.
Did the unknown feel how big this was? Hell, I don't know. But she was close to doing it. Being the Hellsinger.
We're almost there. Big walker.
Unknown. Come then. Reclaim the skull if you can. And finish your song. Because I am ready.
Here we go.
Observe the wheels of fate.
Howie. This is a cool arena. That was a cool fight. It went a little long, but the arena was cool with the rotating cogs and stuff. I liked it. Final level. Let's do it. I'm gonna keep the same weapons. I like them.
Not even the judge's power could break my bond with the unknown. But Judge was right. I told him everything. Anyhow, the angels came at the judge to put her down like a dog. Punishing the judge for failing, I thought. This was still the judge's domain.
Oh, rip.
Now I remember.
Finger snaps.
Once I was an archangel. This is why heaven came here. Fear, not hate. Heaven thinks I will fall, that the prophecy will come true, and the unknown will assault heaven next. They have little faith. Well, let us see how it ends. So come, death.
Oh, shoot.
So the judge took in every damn soul in all the hells.
Oh?
One last hurrah to send us all into oblivion.
Sounds good.
She was not gonna die easy.
To soar, try doing a dash shift. A dash, not a dash shift. Here we go.
The seat of law. It all began and ended here.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, the flames are really
it's
cool.
Good to be back.
What am I fighting?
to me back then that maybe the judge was up to something, since she got her memory back to me. You don't get to rule the hells by being a dummy.
Get in there. Dang it. Need things to kill.
go after them? Why'd she get rid of them? What were they afraid of? I'll tell you now. I should have thought about that more.
I missed it.
Seemed to me like Judge got a raw deal back there. But I guess that's heaven for you. One of these days, they're gonna get theirs.
Oh dear.
All I knew was we's about to find out the hard way.
Big sword. Two songs, one level. Neat.
This is the end of One Piece.
Biggest judges. I don't know what to do here. Where you going?
Make it difficult as change must be. You have brought all this way.
falling.
Zeus. Where's my thing? Beams. Okay. It's been a lot of fun.
Hellsinger,
I've enjoyed it a lot.
you have come for your voice,
This is the end.
but I only have part of it. The rest is in the heavens. Some of us believed the all needed to be torn down. Its corruption was absolute. Wait, please. Let me tell you protector. And when Basilius saw you first, we conspired to hide you here, knowing hell would make us forget. Cloak our plans, even from ourselves. Basilius and I rebelled against the light. I was cast down, appointed judge. I took your voice knowing one day you would have to defeat me to resolve heaven. And over time, we forgot everything. In hell, you lost yourself. I lost my rebellion. And Basilius, he lost you. His one love, after he cast himself down.
It was a love story, chat.
You would find him. And now, you have become the Hellsinger. Now your voice is yours again. Not all, but enough to shatter the barrier between realms. One last thing. When you get to heaven, don't forget to give them hell.
Lamau.
So she won. But there's a reason you don't outright mess with the all. Because when you do, things get strange. Bottom line, I wouldn't worry too much about the unknown. She's tougher than any of us, and her song ain't over. So when she gets up top, and I don't reckon it'll take too long either, well, let's just say, Lord help heaven when she gets there.
Yeah. Hey. Credits roll? Yeah, I think so. Cool. Yeah, that game was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I was not talking or commentating very much at all because I was trying to like focus and stuff. But yeah, it was great. The music's a lot of fun. I really like how it's dynamic based on how well you're doing. It's really neat. The arenas felt a lot better than like BPM's arenas because those are all like mostly flat, maybe like a wall here and there. But for the most part, yeah, it's the same gameplay as BPM. More interesting enemies to deal with. It's hard to identify what to shoot at too. Office dogs. I've never played Patapon, so I don't know. Yeah, Troy Baker was Paz, which is hilarious. Why not? Yeah, music was a lot of fun. So far, you can only listen to this music in game. They talked about having an album for it, but like, you know, they got to deal with all the bands and singers and stuff. So I don't know how that works. It seems like you can add modifiers to your runs too after you beat the level. So we might have to try that once or twice. And then yeah, you can totally like do your speedrun or arcade runs because they keep score of everything, which is also cool that they do that. And getting like just having the game knowledge to know like, okay, these spawn here, make it a lot easier. A lot of times I would like have one or two enemies left and I'd be like, what am I fighting? What am I doing? Which didn't feel great. Most of the guns felt good. The exploding crossbow felt good, but it just felt a little weird when like you would miss. It's always weird when you miss, but there's a lot of reloading. And I didn't like its alternate ability where it just sucked everything in. That felt like a arcadey thing. Like trail everyone behind you, then get them in the gravity well, and then big points. It just reminded me that like Doom had 2016 had like an arcade mode where you would try to chain kills together and stuff, and this kind of feels like that, but you know, to the beat of the music, so it's pretty cool. The story was actually kind of fun. I mean, like, you know, it's kind of throwaway, but it was fun still. And like I said during the playthrough, I'm pretty sure I saw a tweet or an update or something how they want to have a beat map being something or another, so you can bring in your own songs, which would be cool. Most of the BPMs seem the same. Like, it would kick it up a little bit for boss fights.
Guess that brings us to the here and now. Yeah, it's dark, but the stars are still out there. Things went sideways when the judge died. Realms just clean fell apart. Devils rushed out of the hells into the prime, took up residence in places they didn't belong and weren't meant for. Ruined a lot of prime vacation spots, if you get my drift. Anyway, we got split up, unknown to me. I'm not sure where she is now. Not in heaven, that's for sure. It's okay, though. I knew it could happen. I played the waiting game before in worse places than this.
There's a long pour there.
So now I'll just sip my drink and miss my friend while all of existence spirals down the drain. Anyhow, I don't know when or if we'll catch up again. Could be never. But you know, could be a lot sooner than never, too.
Okay.
We'll just have to see. Y'all stay safe now.
All right. It's a weird epilogue. So much damage taken. Voting leaderboard. Top 500. Oh my god. This is cool too, how it's like albums and you get the album scratch or vinyl scratch. Yeah, so like levels have challenges now too. Looks like I unlocked all of them on this one, and you gotta do like specific things to unlock them, I guess. Charges ultimates automatically for each beat. Just enter.
Before we go on, let me tell you about sigils.
So I completely ignored
back
this.
in the day, there were 7 archdevils that served the judge, the 7 sovereigns. They did this silly little thing called a coup. best to not dwell on it, but as punishment, they got chopped up and cast across the hells. Thing is, they only got mostly killed, you see.
Okay.
Because the hate the Dead Seven held for the judge lived on in the sigils hidden in the realms of torment. Whoever managed to best these torments and gain those sigils, why, they be walking away scot-free with infernal power. For most folk, that's just a temptation too great to pass up.
Wonder if these are like challenge rooms or something?
Well, this realm was formed by the death of Boone, the most spiteful of the Dead Seven Archdevils. He didn't have a lot of fans, let me put it that way. Souls who wander into this realm lose everything they got and have to defend themselves with just their own hands. If they got hands, that is.
Your weapons will be lost as you progress. The torment slaughters give no health drops. Kill 10 behemoths. You have 45 seconds. Okay, so these are like challenges, I guess.
I gotta drink a shot now. Damn.
Damn. What the fuck? Alright, that's cool. You get a little challenge things to listen to the music for it too. And then that like upgrades your runs, I guess. Deal greater damage. Yeah, so like you can level up your run this way too. That's neat.
This realm of torment was created by the death of Morax, most selfish of the Dead Seven Archdevils you ever did see. Guy just would not give his subjects anything, which was, to be fair, consistent for an archdevil in hell. Starving, they now roam this hell in hordes in search of anything to consume.
What do I gotta do? Kill 99 demons, 30 seconds. Seconds per kill. You can't heal. However, the closer you are to death, the stronger you become. Okay. Friendly fire? Who's doing it? What's up, Medial? Oh, you're not getting it? That's unfortunate. I had one stutter in like the second last level, but otherwise I've been doing all right. I like these. These are fun. I can't do this because I have to do this one first.
This realm here was built by the expiration of Halphus. This guy, see, he didn't start out as an archdevil, no, more like an infernal cockroach if I'm being charitable. But he was smart, and above all, greedy. This fella collected powerful relics, and with those, he rose up to power. Now you make some smart choices in his realm, for he will not let his power go easily.
Okay. Kill 50 demons, use the relic pickups to temporarily boost your damage, ultimates, and ammo. Okay. Shotgun. Nice. supposed to save some of those. I just gotta pick them all up. Yeah, these are fun. I like these a lot more than running through the levels, to be honest. The levels get confusing, like where stuff is coming from, but this is just like you're in your arena. Which is like the levels are supposed to be like, but you like don't know if you've cleared it. So you're like running around, be like, huh? That's cool. But then yeah, that unlocks that, and you can keep going. Neat. Well, it's been a long stream for me. I need to go do things. Like, look at this codex stuff. Bestiary. Whoa. This is cool. Yeah, I like this. This is a fun bestiary. Ugh. These guys I did not like. I always felt like I had to take out my sword for them. These were the big baddies. These guys I didn't really understand. They're like the electric guys. I was just like shooting them. And these are your bosses. That rebar, that's cool. I honestly didn't notice differences in their heads when I was playing the game. Listen to music and cutscenes. I had discovered. And your compendium. Also, I think the quick game for this is pretty fun. Gives you a rock on and then leaves. That's pretty cool. Pretty fun game. Less than 3 hours to beat and do all that. So take that in mind. But there's still all those challenge rooms yet. We can do a harder difficulty. But still pretty fun. I'll play some more of that. Probably offline. We'll see though. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the longer stream today. Tomorrow we'll be starting a little bit later than usual, but that's fine. Sorry, that was my PC. I gotta run and do some things in town. And after that, we'll be back. We'll continue our Curious Expedition 2 run. And maybe do some Hellsinger challenge rooms. Yeah, my name's TicTac Foe. We're gonna send you over to Ruby Ruse. Hey chat, I am gonna be taking a streaming hiatus for a little bit at the end of the month. Ruby is as well. So that's what we have in common. For different reasons though. Ruby's playing Noita. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. That's all I got. I'm out of here.